Okay, we're unmuted. Hi, gamers. We're kind of setting up still. Oh, the webcam's dead. That's nice.
Who cares? You're setting up the green thing anyway.
I want to see if I can set up the green screen today, just for fun.
Boy, I love swearing.
Oh boy. But William, I'm addicted.
I swear I won't do it.
I have to get my fix. John, stop swearing.
Get it? He said
Don't do it.
I'm sorry, okay? It's not my fault. It's just
John,
fun.
we're gonna get me monetized.
Oh fuck! I realized I should
Monetized.
probably put the headphones on.
I hope that there's a feedback loop and somebody goes deaf.
What?
Let's turn down Tekken. In fact, I gotta turn down you, John, so it doesn't cause a feedback loop. Oh, we have no headphones on.
I can just put headphones on.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be fucking putting up. I'm gonna be putting up the green screen.
So?
Well, you're John.
You don't need to hear John.
I
can translate for you.
Alright.
Well, now I'm not
Okay.
gonna do it.
Are you gonna translate for me?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a crewman. It's a crewman.
Nagito is based
Oh.
has posted something in our Twitch chat.
Kill him.
Unfortunately, I am
I will not be doing that.
not at liberty to do that. I actually can't kill Nagito because he's already dead. That's why he's a ghost among us.
That's why he's a ghost among us. He's viewing who killed him.
Yeah.
This is the worst timeline.
Nagito's still trying to do his tasks right now. Still trying to win. He's trying to. He's trying to make a victory for Hope because he can't do it himself. So the others can now. Hey, Firewall. We're trying really hard not to swear. We're kind of committed, but
It's super hard, man.
Yeah,
like
I
what
don't
the
know.
fudge?
yeah, it's not like what the biscuit. I mean, seriously.
What the biscuit? Oh, hey, it goes up.
Man, this is flipping weird. I want to say some swears.
Yeah, this is so screwy. You want to say that a little louder?
Nabbit?
No,
That's what I thought.
I don't want to say that swear a little.
William is cursing more than John and I, and he's the one who asked us not to.
Hey, man, I'm in the background. I can barely be picked up.
You know what can be picked up though?
What?
Demonetized.
Oh wow.
You want to say that a little louder? William is swearing up and down here. This is like kind of unfair. This is like abuse of
Oh
power.
my god. Oh my gosh! I can't believe he just he just did it in real time.
That
IRL?
that redacted sucks, dude. Yeah, it really does. I mean, this is like this is redonkulous.
I love the redacted.
Yeah.
Alright, how effective is the green screen?
Well, I mean, when you set things up and you give yourself 5 minutes to do it, yeah, it's probably gonna be garbage because there's no floor planning. But you know.
Chat, am I allowed to say bad words yet?
You know what? Let's let Firewall be the judge. Firewall, is he SFW or is he data expunged? What do you say?
Is he top?
Don't know what that means.
I think one of those was a bad word.
Top Kecker Crin?
Yeah. Yeah, I think one of those is banned on various 4chan forums. No, Papa John. But Zant, demonetization is a demonetizing word. Is it really?
Really? Stop saying it!
Why? I can't say demonetization?
Stop saying it!
I can't say demonetized?
Stop it!
Fuck. It's okay, well, we're playing Danganronpa 2. It was doomed from the start, let's be honest.
I hate all
The music in this game, it's just gonna nuke your stream, so who cares?
That's it, kids. All your money gone.
That's fine.
And you back to the mines.
Bill, can you do me a favor? Can you turn on the green screen? What in real time? How do I do that? Yeah, just go to property, go to webcam, and hit the filter.
Yeah, where's the mouse?
You know, I'm just glad I wasn't the first one to swear. I was just very happy about that.
Oh, on the right. It's on the right, the sword gate. There should be a web
in effect.
Okay, but
You can now see it in real time.
Oh yeah, it is. Look on the bottom.
Yeah, well, I don't know about invisible, but it's a different color.
It's getting there.
Can you like green screen Nagito's face on Techni's shirt? Unfortunately, that is a delicate process, and I am not familiar enough with OBS to accomplish that. Nope. Fuck you. I don't get paid for this. I'm not allowed to swear on stream. So no. Twitch streamer Techni Arcade armed and dangerous with stand legs. Yeah, William has 2 stands.
I have 2 stands.
What are they, William? What are your 2 stands?
That, Technologic
Tech-
and, home residence. There you go.
Technologic and resonance. There you go.
Actually, no, I want to be justice.
Okay, you're a big robot that was killed during the Crusades. Have fun.
Okay, great. I see this.
I'm sorry, did you just say a big robot killed during the Crusades?
Yeah, that's what justice is.
Yeah, that's what she
What
is.
the hell is this?
Guilty Gear?
Guilty Gear.
Lords of Shadow 2?
Shadow of the Colossus?
Sonic 2?
Castlevania
Kingdom Hearts?
Lords of Shadow 2 with Christian Death Mix?
Featuring Dante?
From the Devil May Cry series?
No, from Nocturne.
Oh.
Hey, Firewall.
Oh, no, I never played a Persona game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of that. What is that game called? Catherine? Yeah, not the biggest fan. Firewall, do you remember that escape room game that you were telling us about back when we were doing the Final Dead Room? What was it called? It's like Zero Escape or something like that. I kind of want to look into it, and because if it's on Steam, I want to add it to my Steam wish list so I don't forget about it again.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, there's like an entire collection of them. I think it's called like the Nonary games or something.
Holy shit, how many of these are there? Oh, okay, the
There's like
Nonary
3.
games. I see it. You're right. How much is that? Only $30? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to add that.
Yeah, it's pretty flippin' cheap.
Man, Zero
See,
escape
now I
from
just
that
don't
deal.
wanna swear.
Am I right, gamers? Alright, let's go search for
Dude,
that.
now I feel weird because now I just don't want to swear anymore.
I know, like, once all the danger is removed, it's like when you become an adult, it has no weight to it anymore.
Like, this fucking sucks, honestly.
I hate all of it.
Yeah, this is honestly bull.
That was set up for a joke. I hate it. Almost done.
Can you believe it? Christmas just a week away.
Oh wait,
Believe
what
you
are...
guys?
What's Dilemma? Zero Escape Dilemma? Is that a different one that's not in the non-area games? There's this
I
bundle
don't
that
know.
has the non-area games, Zero... Oh, wait, that might not... I don't think that's Zero Escape. That's called Zero Time. That might be...
Oh,
different.
Zero Time Dilemma?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's a separate game.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Game Master
I don't
Firewall,
play
can you...
visual novels.
Are they visual novels?
They're puzzle
Oh.
games, actually.
Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma is a Zero Escape game. Oh, it's made by Spike Chunsoft.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Fricker.
William, what'd you?
You want to see?
FUC, comment removed due to breaking Twitch's TOS. Thanks, Firewall.
Bob Saget.
Ah, poo. I can't believe it.
Ah, dung. Oh crap.
Well, since we're already breaking the TOS as it is, shit.
Wow, it almost works. Look at that, Philip. It's so close. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're getting there.
What? Holy what?
You're doing great, honey. You're doing great.
Great, sweetie. What the hell is AI,
Oh.
the Somnium file?
That is actually a pretty cool game.
Okay, well, there's a bundle for that, and then Zero Escape the non-area games, and then a Zero Escape Time Dilemma. So I think I'm just gonna save that bundle. That way I can buy it when it goes on sale.
How much money do you have?
How like, period?
No, like right now. How much money do you have?
Sorry, John, I couldn't hear you over William's annoying comment.
I just want to know, like, how much do you make?
So, do you want like monthly or annual? Are we talking gross or net?
I'm just talking in general, like on a weekly basis.
Just look at the games made by Chunsoft. I guess I'm gonna have to do that later. On a weekly, at least I want to say 4. On a good week, 5.
Oh, wow, that is not a lot. I feel really bad for you.
I'm pretty proud, honestly. It's still not enough.
It's still not enough.
It just didn't let us swear. It fucking sucks. How do you
Dude,
save
stop swearing! What the fuck?
I don't think I can save a bundle. Can I? It's getting there. You're getting there. You're doing God's work. Green screen Nagito's face. We will. Just give us some time. Never mind. He won't. Sorry. Never mind. I changed my mind again. He might.
Can we just remove Nagito's face?
No.
Can we just remove Nagito, period?
No. You can't make it.
It's been 15 minutes. We can fucking swear now, right, you bastards? I like this guy. Let's keep him around.
Holy shit! He just went all in on it.
Yeah, I mean, Christ.
I respect the hustle, bro.
We should mod that guy.
I don't think so, personally.
Why can I not?
I mean, you already modded me, so
no,
like,
I want to
you got the best of the best right now.
Maybe you can't add that to wishlist on Steam Mobile.
Oh, this is looking like trash. Philip, look how garbage it looks. I'm so sad.
This is literally what I told you: is you can't
trash.
plan for a big project and give yourself 5 minutes, or else it's gonna look like shit.
Good enough. Good enough.
You know, I love big projects with not enough prep time. Feels real.
Elden Ring is only $60.
Oh, what is this Elden Ring you speak of?
Well,
wow.
John, can you explain the lore?
Oh my god.
It's like Skyrim with guns.
No, it's not.
That's Bloodborne. You know what? I think you guys are really funny and fun to watch and have great chemistry. You should try streaming on Twitch/YouTube someday. No pressure, of course. Well, thank you. We'll consider that. Probably won't do it though.
Never.
Fuck you.
I will never do that.
Oh my god, look at the actual stream. look at the actual...
The actual stream looks okay.
It looks weird.
You know, we look like drama kids trying to stream right now.
A little bit.
Look like theater kids.
Okay, let's do some of that chroma key. Oh god.
So,
oh, it's so trash.
The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition is only $16. It's got a 60% sale. So if you wanted to buy Elden Ring, you could just buy that and then mod it to have guns.
Turn it off. What is the key?
Please green screen Nagito.
Or you know, if you want Skyrim with guns, you could just play Far Cry 3.
Oh, okay. Let me see how much that is.
Remember, that's how they marketed that game.
Did they really?
Yeah.
See, Far Cry 3 is $20. It's actually more expensive than Skyrim, so I'll probably just get Skyrim because mining is free and I just save some money. So thanks for nothing, John.
Thanks for nothing, John. Wow, it's so close.
Homie, don't blame me for your foibles, alright? Don't be doing this.
For your foibles.
You got a problem?
Don't you talk to me like that.
Don't talk to me. Don't you fucking
I'll talk to you however I want.
Oh, dude, Everhood made their green mage puppy. It's so cute.
Look how cute he is.
I can't do his voice, but I want to go on Twitter. Every time William takes, every time we take an amount of time and I like run out of things to talk about or do, I just bring out my phone and I say I'm gonna go on Twitter, and then I don't actually do it because I don't really do anything on Twitter ever. So it's fine.
I do a lot of things on Twitter.
Like?
Oh.
Tweet.
I can't say them.
What tweet?
No, William. It's okay. It's okay. You're an innocent child.
I was about to say.
You don't need to know.
I was about to say what tweet porn. Is that where the joke comes from?
Well, if we weren't demonetized already, certainly are now.
All right, that's good. You still haven't told me how your day was, guys. It was pretty good. I went and got. I have KFC here. It's pretty neat.
I got Wendy's. Pretty good.
I think the problem.
Did you see this one?
What? Ken Pender's on his way to sue God for adding echidnas into real life his own. Like, owns the concept. Great. That's funny.
So fucking funny.
That's pretty good.
Is that the guy from Pulp Fiction?
Yeah, no, that's the American Psycho guy.
Oh, is that the American Psycho? That's even better.
Oh my god.
I'm hoping.
During my workday, I got people to watch Evil Dead 2.
What is
During
Evil
our
Dead 2, John?
downtime.
Would you like to share it with the class?
A very good movie.
Very descriptive. I will now watch it because you've hooked me on the concept.
It has Bruce Campbell being Bruce Campbell. That's fuck.
Who?
Bruce Campbell,
Is that?
greatest chin in Hollywood.
Greatest chin in Hollywood?
That's your sell.
That's your statement?
I have to watch the greatest chin in Hollywood.
He's-
That doesn't mean anything. Hollywood doesn't mean anything anymore, John.
Hollywood is
That's not what I said.
I don't
You know
know
it's true.
I don't know what movies you watch.
The last movie I watched was Sonic 2. In theaters. I saw it twice.
in theaters now.
I don't know if it still is.
I just know they refer to Bruce Campbell as King of the B movies. That's it.
That's Jerry Seinfeld.
That's B movie. It's a movie about bees.
Oh, you mean like B movies. I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll check it out sometime. How you doing, William?
I mean, do you like horror comedies?
William just gave me a look. So William's doing all right. Yeah, horror comedies. I get behind. I haven't watched one in a while, but I definitely get behind one. Man of Culture. You watched the Sonic 2 movie? That's right. We all did.
They're fun.
John, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
You're good.
I'm great.
He's great. Okay. Yeah. Can you give us like a scale or like an analogy or like a physical object to represent your aura?
Your goodness level.
Something like that.
Listen, I was already talking about Bruce Campbell. That's like a 10 out of 10 right there. I'm having
right,
a
that's-
great time.
That's fair.
Okay, I think I actually got it going.
Firewall said, sorry to interrupt you, William.
Oh, no, go ahead.
His head is spinning a bit and he's feeling a little sad, but that's how he's feeling. Well, I'm sorry that you're feeling that way, Firewall. What? I thought about it.
I realized, wait, I'm smart. I can just do this.
Wait, I'm smart. That's smart.
Of course.
Somebody.
Of course. Oh, he's here
Sorry. John, what's 9 plus 10? Firewall asks.
Doing my math homework. Asking for
21.
Yeah, correct. What does that meme from?
Remember Vine?
Yeah? That's a Vine meme?
Yeah, that's from way back in the day, bro. That's like
Fuck, I need to look this up right now. I feel like
2011.
I feel like you caught me with my pants
I don't
down.
believe you. Also, the green screen now covers the whole thing. Look. Look.
Well done.
I got it to work.
He did it. You only had to stall.
Yeah.
I googled what's 9 plus 10 and Google calculated it for me. Which is cool, but I'm Apparently, okay, this is the original Vine, apparently.
That's what the fuck are you talking about? You said 20. That's correct.
9 plus 10?
Wait, no, that's 19.
Oh my god, William. Ah. Zant doesn't know his Vine lore. Well, apparently nobody did except for John, so...
Oh, God!
And William didn't even know his math lore.
Guys, the green screen works now.
That's so sick. What if we just punched it?
Please don't! Please don't. I spent so much time.
But that's all nice and all, but technically, where's Nagito?
Fine, you want Nagito? I'll go get a fucking picture of Nagito, you bastard.
Make it a bad picture, too.
Nagito funny.
The triple one!
Do I have to credit this? No, I think it's just someone's fucking repost. I can just take this. And you know what? I'm so smart on how am I gonna do this? Background
I'm so excited.
remover.
All the Pog champs. Yep. Just you wait. You don't even know.
You don't even know how fucking well this is gonna be executed.
Be careful what you wish for, Firewall. That's all we're gonna say.
Oh, it's so terrible.
You wouldn't betray my trust like that, right, Techni?
You wouldn't betray my trust, Techni. I love you, Techni. Why don't you make out with me anymore?
You're such a hopeful person.
You're such a hopeful person.
Sorry, Nagito, but I never was from the start. And then just...
That's okay. We can talk about Evangelion later.
I hate this meme I made. Oh god, it's so... No!
He's ruining it.
I can't make
He's
it.
ruining it, chat.
I am ruining it.
Phase us out of existence. Just...
Yeah, we're gonna be gone. We're just gonna be a little invisible. That's fine. That's fair.
It's okay. Make it work.
In hindsight, I just need to watch. He finished watching Evangelion. True. Yeah, we're gonna be a little invisible. I'm sorry, guys. Look how good we look. It looks so good for once.
So what's the background going to look like?
I have an idea. We're just gonna impose ourselves on the gameplay. I always wanted to do this.
Nothing personal, kids.
Where is... It's in downloads. And now I need to go on... So now we can finally fucking start the stream. Video files. There he is.
This is a stream?
This is a stream?
I thought it was a fever dream.
A fever stream.
A fever... yeah.
A fever stream.
That's every stream.
And then go to... I think it's... Where's stream assets? There should be a folder I have just called stream assets. Where are you?
This is gonna be so PogChamp.
Is it resources? No. Is it thumbnails? I'm sorry. Oh, it's right here. I found it. Funny images. And just drag drip Nagito in there. Oh, sorry. I said it out loud.
We already said it. It's fine.
Image. Alright, you wanted Nagito. I'm getting him right now. No, I'm not stalling while I'm looking for him.
When you die, William, I hope that there are there's like sources in your OBS, scenes in your OBS. They're named shit like Y, and they're like never turned on. There he is. It's the three of us.
It's the three of us.
Move the text out of the way. Move it back onto me.
What?
He's the star.
What are you talking about? What do you mean by
him.
he's the star?
See, he belongs there. he belongs in the spotlight.
There we go.
Wait, can you put him in my chair?
Why do you want to stand up?
You know what? I'll be right here.
I mean, I think I can. I think I can put him in your chair.
We need to make the chair like that. Oh my god. Perfect.
Gonna make him proportional. There we go. Alright, it's perfect.
I'll take the microphone though.
Yeah, truly the one that's necessary here is Nagito.
Hey guys. Hey William, check me out.
It's
Just hanging out.
oh god.
Oh, he's got such nice hair.
Hey, Nagito, I'm so glad you could join us today. Why did you fucking die? Alright, let's get this shit started. Alright, I need to move over. Oh no, I clicked it. You're sitting on Nagito's just...
Thank you.
He's moving behind me here. Alright,
Just say apple. Apple.
Apple. Here's what I'm gonna do, okay? So for today and today only, we're gonna do how big can we make Danganronpa? Stream Danganronpa.
Spike Chunsoft asked once upon a time. This was great, thanks guys. Yeah, you're welcome, I think.
You're welcome, I think.
I'm not sure if I regret this or not, but it was funny.
This is a pretty funny stream.
It's pretty great.
It's a pretty funny stream.
Yeah, it's all downhill from here, honestly. We hit our peak.
Yoop. Make it huge. Oh, the overlays. Oh yes.
Sonya, you're the bad one. Oh, I just don't know.
Get rid of the synthwave city. Just delete it.
Mekon. Fucking Mekon, dude.
Oh, there they are. There we are in the bottom there. You see that? Get rid of the juke bot. Just fucking obliterate everything that isn't necessary. Boom, boom.
You're gonna have to shrink the chat.
I am gonna have to shrink chat. Yeah. Where's chat? Clock.
Pretty cool.
Get rid of the clock.
Add Mekon. No.
Add Mekon? Fuck you. I'm not adding Mekon. Fill characters. Should I even keep that at this point?
No.
Yeah, get rid of them. If it's not necessary, it's not there anymore.
Deletes everything but the game. Deletes the game, deletes stream.
Notifications.
It's all unnecessary.
Move the notifications. Actually, they're pretty perfect where they are, really. Restream. You're smaller.
Why not? We're not adding Mekon.
Cause fuck you. We're not adding Mekon. Fuck you. For today and today only.
I got an abacus, guys. You wanna count with me while we wait?
There we go. Look at us. Oh god, it looks like shit.
2, 3, 4.
You wouldn't break my heart a second time,
Alright.
right? I would.
It
I would
looks like
break it.
shit. So does everything
7,
else we do.
8.
Here, can I
9,
transform and then fit to
10.
screen? No, it doesn't work like that. Here, we're just gonna cut a little bit of it off. Boop 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 boop. There, now there's no darkness. But you could see right through us.
We're ghostly.
We're ghostly. Look, there we are in the bottom left. This is what I always wanted to do, basically.
This is what Andrew did.
Color correction, color key. We're too opacity'd. Fuck it. Good enough. At least we're here. I don't care if they're stray green. The stray green could stay. It's fine. Alright, fella. Are you ready to play Danganronpa?
I miss Ibuki.
I miss Ibuki.
I miss like half the characters.
Yes. I do too. Average Twitch streamers acting like they're still on the opening screen. True. I fucked it up. You can see outside. This looks good. This looks good. Technically,
That's funny.
It really does. No, it does not. It looks like trash.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it in post.
By the way, how's the audio? I think we're going into the red a lot, so I think our audio is kind of loud. I must know how the audio be. We're still kind of.
I think you should turn yourself down. I think you should turn us both down, actually.
I don't know. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, see, we're going in the red a lot.
Yeah, but there's a. Oh wait, yeah. How's the limiter? Does the limiter actually fucking work?
That's the question, isn't it?
That's a question. That's a question for the age. For the ages. Oh, stop. Okay, there we go. So yeah, the limiter does work. So you need to put it like 14.
Baba Booey.
Oh no. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. 17. Perfect. John, talk.
17.
John,
What
talk.
do you want? What do you want from me?
Okay, good. You're good. The audio's good. Turn
Audio's
on.
good?
All right, now turn
I know
Danganronpa
I'm
on.
good. I'm the best.
Oh, you're so good, John.
Most humble, too.
You're so good to us,
Clearly.
John.
I know. I'm
You all
way
sound
too
fine when you're
humble
not
for you
screaming.
people.
Yeah, but the point of audio is you're supposed to balance it so that way if you are loud, it doesn't peak.
All right, we removed the peakage.
That's why you got to make the microphone peak. That way you can push the limit down to that way when you like yell, which will happen. It just will. It doesn't destroy your audio. Anyway, gaming.
We're on the game. We're on the game, Philip. We're streamers. Look.
There's Hope's Peak Academy!
There it is. There it is. There's Hope's Peak.
Don't press the continue button.
Press it. Oh, we're clipping. No.
I'm lost, William!
Go back. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, hey, look. There he is.
Oh right, the music.
Yeah, the music's
I'll
different.
see you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna get immersed really quick. With these like shitty, not comfortable headphones.
Okay, hold on. I know a good idea where to put chat. I'm gonna put chat over here. I'm gonna move us like right over here-ish. Perfect.
Whatever you gotta do, bud.
Okay, now it's perfect.
First, we need to look at the Monokuma file.
Nagito Komaeda.
The victim is Nagito Komaeda.
He's dead.
The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory.
Oh, I know, we're
You
blocking
guys
the
are
text.
blocking the text box a little.
Listen, there's no good place to put us, really.
You might. Could you put us in the bottom right?
Maybe?
Because see how there's a gap. I wonder.
Oh, dude,
yeah,
I love
kinda.
the gap.
Yeah, why don't you try putting us in the bottom right?
Yeah, let's move us to the bottom right.
Might have to
Put
flip
so
us.
many
but-
nice. You can get so many nice clothes at the gap.
Wait, why don't you just lower us a little bit so our heads are poking out?
Hold on. Hold
Yeah,
on.
keep us there and lower us a little bit so our
Oh,
heads
hold
are
on.
poking out.
Where's the transform? There it is. Transform. Flip horizontal. Boom. Oh no, I have to grab the oh, hold on. Gonna put that there, I guess. Alright, great. Alright, and then I gotta click the game.
Lower us just a tiny bit more.
Why?
I'm telling you,
Why?
just a tiny bit more.
Okay.
I'm clipping the text.
Who cares? You can clip the text a little.
It's not like soda. All right, we're perfect now.
Who cares?
There's a
You
little bit of space.
can clip the text a little. It's fine.
The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. By the way, this music's awesome.
It is amazing.
Where's the Among Us? Look. Oh, God damn it. Why'd you have to say something?
I know how to get him. I just gotta copy and paste him. Where's the Among Us? Alright, hold on. Paste reference. There, he could be right there.
Perfect. The gang's all here.
There. He's right here. And then you, and then I can move him like up here a little bit. Oh yeah, while I'm here, Dangerous Grandpa, could you like be anchored? Thank you. Alright, go. Alright, go.
The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. I feel like I've read that 5 times now. Can you, like, put on top of chat?
No! He stays here, right in front of us.
The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there was a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Oh, look how huge she is!
I love her.
Is there something wrong with the Monokuma file?
Hmm?
She's so happy.
Again?
Wait a
But what's wrong with it? She's not happy. She's scared.
I know, but I voiced her like she was like so energetic.
Oh, that's true. Someone died. Oh my god.
See? That's one of her voice lines. She's like, see?
Oh, that's true. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there was a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Good job, Technique. It only took you like 40 minutes.
That's a Techni special right there.
Holy shit, Chiaki is huge. Huge.
Oh yeah, the gameplay is now bigger.
Huge if true.
This is sick.
Huge if true.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for.
Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be.
We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss.
Well, I guess you're right. And let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse.
Huge Chiaki if true.
What the fuck are you saying?
In things like in leak-based environments, you know, like environments that discuss leaks of movies and games or whatever, some people sometimes will be like, this is huge if it's true.
Oh.
So every time I was like, huge if true is a shortcut, like a cut down version of that. So I keep saying that when I see big Chiaki.
Is this gonna be the setup from now on?
I don't know.
It depends if William can find... he had plans to have the green screen permanently set up on like a curtain rack or like some sort of track or something that went up into his ceiling. That way he could permanently have the green screen on for streams. Because otherwise he has to take the green screen like down and put it back up every stream, which probably won't happen. So this is kind of a test. I mean,
yeah, this is a test stream.
You might see this in the future again, but I wouldn't see it as the standard anytime soon. Not until I figured out something consistent. In theory, this would be nice to be the setup, but it's just not yet.
Technically, are you feeling right? You're saying shit. I would say then that's not a good sign. What? Huge if true? Huge Chiaki?
2 firewalls. God.
It's like that fucking. It's like that gif of Elmo where he's like.
You've heard of Big Chungus. Now get ready for Big Chiaki.
No, don't say it.
Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body.
Yep, that's a body.
He probably didn't expect to end up like this either.
Technically, just paint your entire room in green. Problem solved. I thought about that.
Oh, it's actually not a bad idea. Mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's. Well, it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So...
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's...
It's 2:38 p.m. I almost said a.m. I am running on 1.5 gigawatts of energy.
Actually, it's 12:30. Mekomaru's broken.
I am broken. Horribly on the inside.
Apparently it's sentient too.
Oh, man.
So it also has a clock function.
She said makeup.
And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? It's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a poor taste way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever did it doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. I can't fucking talk.
You just say sus. Silly Akane, all you have to do is just say sus. It's the fastest way to say that word.
You've got Among Us brain rot.
I do. I debated making that Mekomaru a mini Among Us Maru.
Oh my god, what would he do?
He'd be sus.
Every time his alarm goes off, it's just the
brum 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 brum.
Oh, I can't wait for you to go through this chapter. It's the best in the entire game. What the fuck?
Yeah, this chapter is heart wrenching. This is the part. You know how Raiden tears your spine out and then drinks the electrolytes? That's what this is.
But that's cool. Oh, that's gonna happen. But wait, we're the spine.
Yeah, you're the spine.
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna get.
He doesn't really drink the electrolytes. More like
he just crushes them in his hand.
And then it goes to his arm.
You forgot the most important part, William.
What?
Get off!
Are you telling me that he's got like a fucking friggin'
Sorry if I
like
scared you.
hand mouth that he's drinking it through?
It says that he
has a hussy?
You know, he absorbs the electrolytes. It literally says Doctor tells him that he absorbs the electrolytes. Hey, Techni, if someone were to maybe like make an Among Us animation, would you use it? Just asking for Zant. For Zant? Did you ask that?
Hey, Techni, if somebody were to make like a Mikan Among Us animation, would you use it? Asking for Zan.
I would show it off as fan art. We'll say that. I would definitely show it up. By the way, how's the audio? Because it looks like we're peaking, but only the very bottom of it. Ugh.
No peeking.
No peeking. Here, press A. We probably should get moving.
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up and searched for the bombs. The bomb factory. They're bombs. Yeah, that's the problem.
That's where bombs are made.
Oh, those pies aren't real pies. They're bomb pies. They're bombs.
Lies me.
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen?
What's gonna happen? This run school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home.
Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen? This stream started on a good note. Let's see if we can end it on one without getting canceled.
Oh shit, I don't think we can.
Yeah. Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Fuck. What do you mean, something? He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it.
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know?
I can just start reading off statistics if anyone would like, you know?
No, shut up. Die.
There's no way this will end smoothly.
I got numbers.
No, don't you dare.
What the fuck is he talking about?
He's making a joke about racial statistics.
Oh. John?
7.
Anyway.
Die.
Anyway.
Die.
Anyway.
Die.
Anyway. Anyway.
8675309.
Anyway. 1337. 69. 420. Where's the list with who voices who? We disposed with it because there's only like 8 characters left.
And also, there's not. Where do we put this on the screen?
Technically, we could just put them below the chat.
We could put them up there at the top. Technically, I think.
Or yeah, the very top.
You can put them on your face.
I'm not putting it on my face. My face is important real estate. Important real estate.
Is it?
I disagree. None of our faces are important real estate.
Shut the fuck up.
He's not wrong. They're not worth any money.
No one's gonna buy these faces. I'm just saying.
It's got no. Fuck you. My face is.
No, the Swifties would like to have a discussion about that. Anyway.
Canceled. Get out of here.
Got him. Like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. I fucking love this song. Oh my god. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know.
Then don't bring up strange things like that. Jesus Christ.
How horrifying.
How horrifying. Hey, look, it's Chiaki. I love Chiaki.
So let her fucking think for a second, dude. She looks like she's deep in thought staring at the ceiling. Hey, Chiaki, what happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yeah, about that sprinkler.
That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? Right there. Can you see that red streak? Isn't that sus?
Huh? Chiaki, that's pink.
Yeah, it's a red streak.
But it's pink.
No, it's red.
No, it's pink.
Is the blood red, Hajime?
You're right. I definitely see it.
The red streak.
The red streak. You're right. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder. No, Xanth, that's red, obviously. Yeah, sorry. I was a slip of the tongue.
perhaps.
Is that blood?
But it's pink.
Blood? This is Teen Titans Trouble in Tokyo. We're dealing with Russia.
I'm leaving.
Okay. Finally.
What the fuck, man?
I'm sorry, what was that? You say something?
Yeah, I said, finally you're leaving? That's really sad. I thought that you would stay for the whole stream.
Damn.
Oh, well, man, that's No, I apologize. Well, I guess I'll just stay around then.
Well, please do. I mean, we appreciate.
Yeah,
your
we
company.
love you, John.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, John.
I love him more.
All right.
I do.
Don't make this weird.
I love him more.
Yeah,
That's
okay, you guys are making it weird.
By singing about Among Us.
No, because no, I wasn't singing about. I was singing "I Love You More" by.
I thought you were saying I love Among Us.
No,
I thought you were about to say that.
No, that's
I thought you were about to twist the lyrics.
That's the song that Instant Crush samples. Not Instant Crush. Digital Love. That's the song Digital Love samples.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the one. Okay, let's play the game.
Color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line in one spot.
I don't know, man.
That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange.
Definitely strange. I should remember this.
Everyone's like, everyone today is like talking like they've fucking taken a shot of coffee.
I'm always like this when I actually have energy, but you don't always get to unleash the beast, you know? You don't always get to have fun.
Yeah.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, William... I don't know. I was just trying to say something shitty. It's kind of funny.
What a fuckhead.
Blood on the Girder is the name of my next indie rock band.
Oh, you didn't talk to... Oh, you did talk to Chiaki's.
Literally just did.
One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. What the fuck? That's so sus. Like Among Us. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh.
You had very little to say. That's not good.
You try not to suss soda this time. After the 3 other times, you're like,
I can't keep getting away with it.
After the 3 other times you think soda did it, you're
If
like,
only everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, then we can think about what will happen after.
oh god.
She didn't have much to say either. Why don't you guys have much to say?
Firewall, let us know if the audio's garbage in terms of our voices, because like I said, it's on the bottom of the peakage.
Is this how my messages
I mean-
sound like, guys? What?
What? That's a good question.
What? What? What are you asking?
What, like on like 3 shots of espresso?
Because yeah, I mean,
it's
it's not that I'm complaining.
pretty funny. Hey, you need to investigate one of these items.
I'm trying to.
I'm trying.
Manakuma's dead. Crab dance.
It's
Crab rave.
It's true.
There's blood coming out of his
By
stomach.
the way, it's espresso. There's no X in it.
Die. You corrected me. Oh, cringe.
I'm glad somebody did. Finally, somebody said it.
Finally, someone said it.
Finally,
Hey.
God.
No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Well,
Apparently, I can't shoot the guns.
I think it's the numlock. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Guns.
The audio seems fine. Good.
Wow, I just wasted a shit ton of bullets. Hey guys, while I'm here, is it pronounced GIF or GIF? Just want to know. And if you get it wrong, I'm executing every single one of you.
Is this
You have 3 seconds.
one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory?
If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you.
You're a stuffed animal too.
Don't put your oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage?
Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks?
It could be.
Why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you
I had nothing to do with this.
Huh?
You're so He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like the plushie over there. I have violence in my heart.
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know.
I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you unto the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma.
What?
I hate NFTs.
Your Monomi is on point today, and she's based.
I apparently Apparently I'm just like.
Yeah. Looks like those annoyances are gone. Wow, Hajime! If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident.
Man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Say, what was that?
The reason why we're so loud, by the way, is because when I was listening to Rising Your Vengeance stream, I was like, man, I can't hear myself, but I can hear John. And it pissed me off. So I'm like, I raised the volume. I raised the gain to see if it works.
It doesn't explain why we're so loud this stream, though. We're just excited.
Yeah.
Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles.
The blood of an Evangelion watcher is all over the place. How disheartening. If you're wondering how you can hear me, it's because I'm an Among Us ghost and I can talk to you.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that because that sucks.
That sucks.
Looks like a bunch of
Nagito.
Looks like
Yes.
I got this really cool vacuum cleaner. You want to see it?
Yeah, I love vacuum cleaners. What's inside of it? How does it work?
It's gonna be you in a second. Let me just turn it on real quick.
No, I never got to talk about Evangelion with my friends. No!
And good.
Nagito defeated, of all people, by Luigi. It's like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably...
Hajime has more personality than Makoto.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Makoto Nijima?
Yeah.
Oh wait, are you talking about Makoto from Danganronpa?
Yeah.
1?
I
Which is
mean,
true.
it's true for both Makotos. Let's be real.
Hajime is an alpha.
Makoto Nijimo's cool.
I don't believe in alpha beta bullshit, but I do think he's awesome.
Those fire
It's
grenades
Morbin
were
time.
supposed to fire. They weren't actually that useful in the end.
Man,
Sweet though.
look how cute that geography frame is. Look, it's an Among Us ghost.
The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers.
It's on the right.
Well, nevertheless, the evidence really isn't all that strange. Like how instead of a chat, we just have Among Us ASCII. This is... It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. It sucks we had to lose Gundam.
It sucks we had to lose fucking Ibuki.
It sucks that we had to lose like half the cast, dude.
And Pekko.
I fucking miss everyone. Pekko was my favorite. I was crushed. If something happens to Fuyuhiko.
It's fine. It's fine. You'll be joining the rest of the cast soon enough.
How dare you?
Thanks, John.
How dare you say that?
If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. A great way to murder somebody.
Yeah.
Someone probably wanted to keep warm as well.
Bring it on.
Did we just lose our minds the moment Nagito died? He was the glue keeping the team together.
That's pretty sad.
That's actually horrifying, really.
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
He's pale and he has white hair like glue, so, you know.
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. I don't know. Sonya's more white than Nagito. Yoko getting dealt with, she deserved because she was so mean.
How dare you say that? We love Hyoko.
I loved Hyoko.
We love Hyoko, although she should get punched in the face like once.
At least once, but then not. Chiaki should slap her. That would honestly be very. And then she was becoming more cool.
Yeah, she was becoming more cool.
She literally died because she walked in on the killer, and the killer went, "Oops, sorry." So I mean,
nothing personal, kid.
Yeah, seriously. Nobody cares for Mikon? No. Just kidding. We care for Mikon. Just a little desensitized at this point. Just keep bringing this shit up. I swear to God. I swear to Christ. I swear to God. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
And that's why Mikon is so based. No.
Sleeping on top of...
If Mikon wasn't the culprit, she
I
would have slapped her just for sleeping on top of
I love that statement that fucking Celestia Lindbergh here made during that trial where she's like, why are you saying that? That's my boyfriend, lol.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
Yep. So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it? Alright, guys, I'm gonna play the game. This is a long chapter. Or if it's not a long chapter, the next one will be. I gotta get on the fucking ball here. The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. Caused a fire to destroy evidence? It's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... Nagito. I never expected Nagito to die like this. My favorite trial in the series is Game 1, Case 6. Really? For Firewall, it's this, the case that comes... Right, did he say this case?
I think it was this case.
Guys, I'm especially not funny today. We all are, apparently. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us.
Yeah.
But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him.
And now I have to poop. Good thing I only voiced 2 characters.
But everything good and bad about him is gone. That's sad. That's depressing. I will say, I will be very interested in giving a brief overview of my opinion of Danganronpa, the ups and downs, the all-arounds of it as a series when I finish V3. Who penetrated Nagito, I wonder? I don't know. We're going to find out. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now...
Phrasing, by the way?
What are you talking about?
Phrasing.
What? What? What are you talking about?
Who penetrated Nagito?
Yeah, with like a spear. He's dead, dude. There's a spear right through his chest.
I know, but like phrasing.
They penetrated his organs, John. And you're trying to, that's what she said it?
These are very sensitive times, you know.
Yes. You know what's even more sensitive? His fucking stomach right now, dude. It's exposed. Completely exposed.
That is just rude. That was uncalled for.
No, you're being rude. Let me tell you.
And you know what? I hope somebody kills Nagito again.
How? In the afterlife?
Yeah.
You know what?
I hope he goes to super hell.
He's probably already there. He's a fucking unhinged individual. Are you gonna play Ultra Despair Girls? No. I'll probably
God no.
I'll probably watch a playthrough of it. William was going to give me a PowerPoint presentation on it to spare me, but I think I'll just watch a playthrough of it. That way I don't have to personally experience it. Or I'll at least try to watch it, and if I can't, then I'll just have William give me the PowerPoint anyway. He wants to give it on stream regardless. Yeah, Techni really hates Ultra Despair Girls. So that's the reason we're not going to play it. Well, I mean, everyone in my friend group that knows what Ultra Despair Girls is hates it, so it's not just him. The only reason I don't hate it, I guess, is because I don't know what it is, really. So, can't wait to educate myself. Should be fun. We are going to acknowledge its existence on stream and how it fits into the... Because we're basically doing a Danganronpa anthology of sorts. We played 1. We're playing 2. We're going to talk about Ultra Despair Girls. We're going to watch the anime off stream, and then we're going to play 3. So, you like UDG? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. I've only been told bad things about it, but I'm still going to check it out. I don't fucking care. Anyway, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Boy. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. The Ultimate Summer Camp game that's for Switch? I didn't know that. Definitely have to check that out when I complete everything else in the series. Because of nostalgia mainly, that's how I was introduced. Oh really? You found out about Danganronpa from Ultra Despair Girls of all things? That's so weird. I guess that... Hey, if some good can come of it, why not, right? Hey John.
Hey, what?
How did you find out about Danganronpa?
The same way anyone else did.
Because Steven played it in VC?
No.
Then how?
Back in the old days, before it got localized, somebody was like live translating it with like screenshots in a forum.
What the fuck? Really?
Yeah, it was. They were basically doing a let's play of it, but with nothing but screenshots and whatnot.
That's so interesting.
And that's actually what spurred them on to actually localize the game.
No shit.
Yeah.
A fan translation. All right, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's lore.
And then it came out on the Vita. Oh God.
What was that bad?
They really just set it up to die.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good point. Poor bastards.
It is a goddamn miracle we got even 2 games out of this series.
Let alone 3.
Let alone everything we got out of it.
4 actually, and an anime. Yeah, that's crazy. Danganronpa S is basically an ultra extended version of the post game of V3. Whoa. Okay. Characters from Danganronpa 1, 2, Ultra Despair Girls, and V3 end up on Jabberwock Island of the summer game. Okay. I'm becoming cultured. I'm becoming knowledgeable. I'm learning. Thanks, guys. I feel like a Danganronpa sponge all of a sudden. I won't let you guys down. If this is on the test, I'll take notes.
It's on the test. Are you taking notes?
No. All right.
Well, get your notebook out.
You weren't here for the escape room part of the stream. That was intense. Yes, you were. Fuck you.
I was here for the end of it.
Yeah. I just remembered.
I gave you the answer.
Yeah. That's why I said what I did. All right, anyway. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. God, I gotta play the game. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? And why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or
Well,
might
you
have been
see,
torturing.
This was actually just a crippling gone wrong.
Yeah, sure.
They were gonna leave him wheelchair bound, but
As your first assignment, name all the students in the order they died in Danganronpa 1. Okay, fine. Junko Inashima. Sayaka. I can't remember her last name. Leon.
what's the last name?
Whatever the fuck his last name is. It's like, it starts with a K,
Leon
right?
S.
It's like
Kennedy.
Kuwasaki or something like that? Kusawaki? I can't remember. So,
Kawasaki.
Junko, Sayaka, Leon. That was the first case. Second case, fuck, I have to remember Danganronpa 1. Second case, what happened in the second case?
Best girl, you know.
Don't give me any hints. I can figure this out. Second case. What the fuck, man? If I was looking at the cast of Danganronpa 1, I could remember.
Are you sure you don't want a hint? Like, not even one?
No, I don't. You know what? Let me look up the Danganronpa 1 cast. Let me just see them. Danganronpa 1.
I'm going to laugh when you just get a list that shows
Images.
you who's deceased and whatnot.
Okay, I found a wallpaper that just has all the characters on it. Okay. This is what I got to work with right here. So, case 1 was Junko, and then Sayaka, and then Leon in that order. Case 2 was
Time. Sound it out.
Chihiro, and then Mondo. Case 2 was I think it was the double kill. So it was or case 3, sorry. Case 3 was who was first? Taka, and then Hifumi, and then Celeste.
That one hurt, man.
That one sucked.
That one hurt.
Most of these sucked, honestly. Case 4 was Sakura. Case 5.
Someone did die. Someone got executed in that case.
Yes. The person who got executed in case 5 was... Hang on, I have to fucking remember. I don't remember.
I meant in the Sakura case.
Oh, right, Chihiro. Or not Chihiro, Alter Ego. Technically, if you want to be technical about it. Case 5, nobody actually died. Unless you want to consider Case 5 and extend it into Chapter 6, in which case actual Junko Inoshima died, and you find out that the original Junko Inoshima, or the person who thought he was Junko Inoshima, is actually Mukuro Ikusaba, so she was actually the first one to die before Sayaka, as a sort of retroactive fact check. And then there you go. And then Monokuma / Junko dies, and that's everyone in Danganronpa 1. Boom! Baby! Got him! I remember.
Boom, baby.
Anyway.
Yeah, we haven't left this room yet.
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? Yeah, welcome to Tangents 101. If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing.
Would you like?
Oh, you want a tangent? I'll give you a tangent.
Wrong right off the bat. Sayaka died first, then Mukuro, then Leon. Fuck!
Would you like a popsicle?
I'd love a popsicle. I'm kidding. I don't want a popsicle, but thanks anyway. I'm actually quite full.
Okay.
You know what? Fair enough. Sayaka died, then Mukuro, then Leon. But I was right about everything else.
Lies.
I was right.
Nobody died in the first game. It didn't happen.
John is high on copium. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? That's the case. What was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something
Listen,
that would have led him to
murder is inappropriate in a school environment. You can't do it. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I also forgot who dies first in Danganronpa 1. Well, I mean, whatever. I pretty much got it. It's fine.
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito. If she doesn't even let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, why would they really have gone this far? Spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach.
There's no way around it. That looks like a totally fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my! Are we in popsicles? I'm having one too. What's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it?
Technically, Kyoko's dad is the first person we see dying. Okay, come on.
A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. Use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy, and deliver the final blow with the spear.
Is this your first time looking at this too?
Of course not. This is the spear of gun gear, right?
You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey! By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from?
I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What? Nezumi Castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice! Damn you all to hell!
I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Unless you consider the fact that there's a mark on the wall. Must have been rubbed off. Or not the wall, the ceiling.
The girder.
Yeah. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. It's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound when there's blood everywhere. Now if I see something about the chat that I'm entertained by, I can just be like,
There's something strange.
strange. What?
See?
Look at the palm. Look at the palm of his left hand. I think the blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm.
Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered.
Well, that would explain the blood in his palm, but
There's something else that's strange?
Got the blood in his pockets.
when you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, well, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger.
Right. Why is it only on this part?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win.
Yeah, sure. You win.
What are we playing? Fucking Ace Attorney?
What is this game?
But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Now see, William, you have to look
What do you
directly
see?
up. Yeah, there you go. Blood on the left hand. Okay. So, sorry, John, what do I see?
Well, you see, to get the blood to splatter like that, you take a paintbrush, dip it a little bit in there, and you just flick.
Look. Glad we have an expert murderer in our ranks to tell us that we need to flick. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to look at him.
Yeah,
Got
that's
a
a
minute?
lot of blood there.
Sorry, excuse me.
Jackie moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it right back once I'm done investigating here.
Putting that duct tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed.
The blood on Nagito's face. Looks like it came mostly from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case...
It's no use. She's not even listening.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape.
Seriously, what's wrong with that?
She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about?
I really don't get it. But just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Soda eating a popsicle to make himself feel better.
I am eating a popsicle to make myself feel better. I'm under constant stress.
Understandable.
And there's cameras in the rest.
Really full up and good.
There's cameras inside of our houses too, so I can't just do the thing,
I feel like this is very much like a Lee bit. I don't know why. I'm getting Lee vibes from this bit.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway,
Isn't it messed up that there's just cameras everywhere?
yes.
Even the bathrooms.
Yeah. You can't have shit in Detroit. You can't even take a shit in Detroit without getting seen.
I mean, like, you
Sucks.
can't even, get some alone time, bro. Like, come on.
John.
I made the same joke with soda. Do you need some soda, Kazuichi?
That's alright. That might be the best comment today. That's funny. I hate how
You
pale
kids.
Nagito is. It's fucking weird. He's so ghostly. Probably from like the lack of oxygen because of all the blood loss and having the tape on his nose. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? That's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? What is allowed in Detroit then? Police brutality? Become human? The Mets?
No, you had it
Just
right
to name a
this
few.
time.
I think I hit all the finer points.
I don't think so.
Let's agree to disagree.
No.
See? It's working already.
Oh, I'm going to shoot you.
Welcome back, Gravity.
Welcome back, Gravity. It's good to see you.
Hello, Gravity.
The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Is that a combat knife?
Wait, you can't see gravity? It's an invisible force.
I'm back from Montana, Utah, Idaho, Wyoming, etc. Really? You took a trip to the
ignore me.
States?
Yep.
That's sick. I hope you enjoyed it. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cool? Travel to Montana, Utah, Idaho, Wyoming. This knife, it must be from the military base. Oh, the military base? Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his leg and left arm were caused by that same knife.
Which means, after the killers finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand?
it cannot be.
All the mountains on a cable car too.
Ah, dude, I've always wanted to go on a cable car. I'm jealous. That
and
sounds
then,
awesome.
And then you look down and you're like, ah!
Yeah, well, I mean, that's a good way to combat your fear of heights, too. I hope you took some pictures and you had fun. And then, they finished him off with the spear.
How cool.
Then, does that mean the killer
Honestly,
went
I've
to the
never
trouble...
taken a picture in my life.
John, do you have eyes?
One.
Your eye takes pictures and sends them to your brain.
No, it doesn't.
Get fucked.
You lost
That's
your
a
hat.
lie.
That's
Oh,
true.
Sorry about the hat loss, bro.
Oh,
I hope they didn't have any funny things on them, like a little kitty face or anything.
Yeah, how about you go get that guy a new hat?
you know what? Hats off to that guy.
Hats in this market? Have you seen the TF2 market?
Yeah, I'd have to pull a hat trick just to get him one.
Yeah, seriously.
No, I'm actually not using the TF2 market because I want them to fix the dang game.
Yeah.
Hashtag save TF2.
Hopefully they actually do something about it and they're not just saving face by making that public statement. Anyway, it's time to
Which
play.
they've done many times.
Time to play Danganronpa.
Does that mean the killer went to a trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That
Oh,
is definitely
misdirection.
strange. Which direction? This direction?
Misdirection. Yeah, I'm going
Ah.
to...
But why would... How
I'm
can
gonna
you
throw
miss a
directions at you.
direction?
I'm going to throw a rock at you.
Was there a reason they had to use it? Reason they had to use the spear, huh? Ow!
It'd be a big rock.
Sorry, that was John hitting me with a rock.
Okay.
I love you guys in chat. Can I just say that?
Funny comments.
I love you guys. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it?
Yeesh.
My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find this killer. Is this what Kyoko feels like? That would mean I'm becoming Kyoko. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. It's an interesting way of phrasing it. The killer's goal was just killing Nagito. Wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. I bet it was someone who wanted to get into Hope's Peak Academy. Because Nagito knew the password, and then scratched it out. That's the only knowledge that I can think of that he had that nobody else did. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first.
It looks. I was about to say. Oh no, those are cutouts. Never mind.
Huh? There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. What is the password, I wonder? I don't know. We never really figured that out. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? Last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away.
Maybe we're the ones who made the mess.
Huh?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is...
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not possible. That's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words are kind of brushed off everyone's brains and slowly open the door to the warehouse.
Clark.
Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
I know it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slide? Kind of ignore their protests for the mighty kick. The door flew open.
That was the best. That was the best delivery we've done for Fuyuhiko.
Thanks. It'll never get better than that. Could be. Oh, was that it?
Well?
Bless you.
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance all the way to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line.
Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
Isn't that clear? Isn't this clearly strange?
Strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally.
Monokuma panels. Evidence reports.
Books. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. Sprinkler's completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. Oh, right, the controller.
Stupid.
William, look down. I feel her.
Yeah,
She's been like this for like 30 seconds.
she's like that. She does that.
This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it.
Oh. Look at her. Look at the dog. She looked at me. Hey, dog. Hey, dog. Yeah. No. No walking over here. I don't have room. You better sit. Sky. You better sit. Baby, you better sit. You're not walking over here.
Sky, sit.
Sit.
Sky, sit.
Sit. Sit.
Sit.
Sit. No. Oh. She's going for the kill.
But why is this here?
Why is dog here? That's a good question. Maybe. It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started?
Yeah, you're right.
Looks like it busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player.
I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this?
You gonna sit?
Might have been to stifle Nagito.
Are you gonna sit, dog? Can you sit? Yeah. There you go. Aw, look at her. Look at how she's sitting in my arms.
That's adorable.
Oh, she's so cute.
All these CDs, the copies of Monokuma's music. Should have been burned too. I get it. I think I'd... Oh, I can talk to everyone again. Matter for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's.
Hey!
Looks like the time doesn't matter this time. Oh, maybe I can't talk to everyone again. Maybe I already got all their dialogue. So I need to focus on investigating the warehouse. What the fuck? Hey, Sonya, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right?
It's okay, it's not a bomb.
Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well... That's not all, either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island? Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my! It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch!
Sonia?
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I was just trying to use the lingo that the kids use. I shall calm down and explain to you, and stop acting so cringe. Why I was at the military base.
Oh my god, Sonia! Oh my god, Sonia's the imposter.
I knew it.
True.
When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Bombs? Huh? Bombs?
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So, I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
that is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
Because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. They're bomb pies.
How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Screenshot that, it's too late.
I don't even know what he wanted us to screenshot.
Probably the her cursing.
Oh yeah.
Because I attempted to use one of them.
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
Oh, that's actually smart.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
I love her delivery. Can we just appreciate Monami in the corner?
Yeah, we can.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
It's like an Aesop's Fables book.
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it.
Gosh darn it all to heck. Son of a gun.
I got a DM.
Thanks.
Pretty funny.
Put that in the folder.
That's going in the folder.
But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along.
Yes, you're keeping.
Look at Soda.
Oh my god!
He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well.
That was the equivalent of like when you're in the trial and it like keeps zooming in on their face. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. Excuse me. But the problem is his reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
You're right. I got it. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried.
She said hold it and put her hand out. She is an Ace Attorney fan. Yeah, I am. No wonder Jacob thinks she's best girl.
Yeah?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room, too. I would actually not think of that. Not gonna lie. I had every one of those places in my brain except for Nagito's room.
Like,
so
I mean, like, what? I mean, like, not you could investigate Nagito's book now that he got.
oh yeah,
What knowledge did he know?
find out. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. That's just a smart direction.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys! Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea. But is it safe? Won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've already investigated all we can here.
He knew the secret meeting of Evangelion's ending. Oh my god, I can finally watch Evangelion. To understand Nagito.
I guess you're right.
See?
In the afterlife, Nagito's like, God damn it!
Not when I'm alive, but when I die, they finally watch Evangelion. I fucking hate it here.
True. Can't grammar, it's fine.
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas. Probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
But I will.
Hey!
And it's okay if we leave this place.
Is it okay? It's okay.
It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around.
Water. Delicious fucking water.
Next stop, Plushie Factory.
level up!
Hey guys, I'm still over here.
No poop.
You know what?
Yeah, feeder. Like, why not see the fucking game?
You want some, like... Whatever the hell this is? Friend.
Turn the stream into Evangelion watch-along party just to spite Nagito. We'd have to do it like, we have to do it how like VTubers do it. We'd have to be like tell everyone to time it.
That'd be funny until we got copyright stricken.
No, because like we wouldn't be, you know, watching it on
How does that even work live? You just have to be like, alright guys, 3, 2, 1, play, after deciding what the platform is?
Yeah.
Because like, I know that the way that people do it with like watch-alongs with like podcasts and pre-recorded videos is they just record the thing alongside the movie or whatever the fuck, and then they just tell you where to sync it. But you basically just have to like guess and hope that you're doing it in time with the VOD, or with the live stream rather, which is so weird.
You could have a timer to tell them what part of the movie they're watching.
Yeah, I guess you could. That would be smart. Very interesting.
Like I said, you have to do the VTuber route.
Just hearing that makes me sick. Hey, Sonya. The life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket. But it looks like there aren't any clues here. What if that was a speedrunner category? The VTuber route?
The VTuber route?
Right, what if
Yes, the Ceres fauna strategy.
It's like the most optimal one, too. What does the hard mode tag mean, Techni?
Oh god damn it! That's a leftover from the
Rising Your Vengeance.
Yeah, that's a leftover from the Rising Your Vengeance stream. Here, I'll just get rid of it. Yeah, from Rising Revengeance, I put it on hard mode because I don't really have Revengeance unlocked yet.
That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly?
No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did it have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Where's Chiaki or Soda? One of them has to know how to get through.
My.
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
Well, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here.
Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
The plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy.
All gravy? What the hell does that mean? We're dead.
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You know, if you just pick me up, see, all you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
And she picks him up.
You are right.
However,
See?
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing game was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then
No lamp oil, no bombs, no rope.
they brought it from the Octagon. Gasp.
Well done.
I must say, no good eye there, Sonya. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it!
That is.
Did I say something I should not have said?
Yeah.
That was the canon interaction. An enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed in this truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash.
I love that song. I recognize that voice. He played Austin House.
Monokuma was added to the truth bullet section of your e-handbook. Very funny. Because it's funny. You just put Monokuma in your truth bullets.
Monokuma joined your party without your consent.
So, if your mom's phone number were to turn into money, how much money would you have?
Shut up.
You want to hear a funny thing, John?
What?
I'd have a lot of money. Isn't that interesting?
What? 2 moms?
What, 2 moms?
Becomes an orphan and gets adopted multiple times so that I can keep getting money from my mother's phone numbers.
See, that's the answer. That is the right course of
And
action.
ensuring that I get adopted by lesbian moms. This is called the orphan exploit, if you didn't know. Allows you to get... It's an infinite money hack. That's a lot of money
It's
to
a,
invest in NFTs.
No.
It is a trademark in the speedrunning community, by the way. If you don't know about it, well...
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, yeah.
John, could you give us like a sample, a bit of an example, so we can understand a little bit more what you're talking about?
Sorry, I don't know how to do lesbian skip.
No lesbians. No lesbians.
No moms?
No moms.
It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Terror. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. And I tried looking through the truck bed. It's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
Motherless?
Reggie?
No moms.
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. Did
Yeah,
Nagito
the
know the
bombs were
bombs
nowhere to
were
be
real?
found.
It's possible they thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message.
So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions.
Man, I wonder who the traitor is.
Still wondering.
Who's the traitor among
I think
us?
it's... Oh wait, it's Joe.
Joe
Trader
Mama?
Joe.
Oh. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. Wait, it's John?
What? That was Joe.
John is the traitor.
John is not Joe.
John, you're the traitor.
Oh, I wasn't aware.
It's okay, you lost your memories, bud.
Oops.
You know, the whole being a traitor thing doesn't really work if you don't have your memories. I don't even know why I'm betraying everybody.
Tell that to Mikon. Nagito's other motivation besides hope in Evangelion is among us.
True.
I found it!
What did you find?
Whatever a Mikon is, it sounds sad.
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like
A survival knife?
Yes.
Wait, that's Zekmi and Tant. Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Which means the killer obtained that knife here. So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once.
That's
only
everyone,
once,
though.
No, not me. This is the first time I've been here.
That sounds fishy.
Have you really?
I like
Stop
that
breathing.
Firewall is his own hype man in chat. It's funny to me. The bombs are
We
fake.
don't get hype, we
Fake.
stay hype.
That's true. I'm not brave enough to check for myself.
Shut up, I know it's true.
Okay. Try it again.
Thank you.
Damn it, this place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these.
It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who could do that. Man. Y'all keep saying the M word, and we'll continue.
Forever. Wow, this looks pretty much the same.
Yeah. Machine being made here. Looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal. There's so many things I don't understand, but I should investigate the incident. Humanoid.
Yeah, go get something to eat, brother.
Brother. Investigation can make one hungry. So I'm gonna go to the food stalls as well. Hope you enjoy whatever you get. Ah. There's nothing to eat.
There's fucking nothing.
Great. Alright.
No, we really shouldn't have sentenced the only cook to death. Seems like a misstep.
John, it's the rules.
Well, the rules are stupid, and I'm not following them.
Well, then you're probably gonna die, dude.
You're gonna get shot.
Hey, yo, Monokuma, am I gonna get shot?
Yes! I love shooting people that break rules.
Try me, bitch.
Okay. Hey, John, are you dead yet?
No.
No.
Okay, what about now?
Is this a bad time to tell him he's been shooting at a barn this whole time?
Oh, so you are still alive, okay. That should have done it.
Yep, I'm dead.
Yep, so he said he's
death
dead.
noises.
Oh no, death noises.
Oh no.
That's funny. The girls.
Ark, I have been killed.
Yeah, he's dead. I don't have to do this bit anymore. Oh, look at them.
Jackie must be in front of his house.
You know, that Monokuma guy, he is something else, like...
I'm annoyed.
What happened?
I'm annoyed.
What are you annoyed about?
I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm just annoyed. I'm annoyed.
I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage? Maybe I should try investigating Nagito's cottage. God damn it, Lane, the game is now lagging.
There's a lot of bullets.
Jesus Christ. Alright, let's give this. Get her back. You want a shirt? You can't wear it, but I mean, it'll look good on you.
What's saying they can't?
I literally can't. I mean, it's for one, it's probably either too big or too small.
It's got 4 holes.
Do you see when it curls up like that? How fucking much like real estate? How much fucking room that fucking body play takes up?
They could
I
use
bet
a-
the shirt's too small.
They could use it as a scarf.
It's such a small. It's a short sleeve. You can't use a short sleeve as a scarf, not without ripping it. Imagine getting your.
Hey, I'm really good at ripping things.
Imagine getting your friend. Give it the shoes. I'm annoyed that you're annoyed that I'm annoyed that you're annoyed that we're annoyed that he's annoyed that they are annoyed that Alabama is annoyed. I'm back with the potatoes. Potatoes, Pog.
Pog. Potatoes, Pog.
I'll save actually really quick.
I'm sorry, can you... What's Pog?
It's when you're excited. You're like, yo, you're hyped up. You're like, Pog.
Yeah, but like... Who's the originator of Pog?
Oh, I don't know.
I believe it was John Pog.
Oh, John Pog Van Dam? Got it.
Yeah. When he invented the Pogo stick. Little thing that could bounce up and down. And when you bounced up and down, you got excited, so it became known as Pogging. Or PogChamp, if you will.
That doesn't seem true.
Well, you believed me earlier when I lied to you, so why would you believe any different now?
Brutal.
He speaks the truth. He's right.
Huh? It's luck?
You got me there.
Fucking one. Pog is also the name for a chess tournament, and guess what? Check.
Check what?
Mate.
Bro. I never said anything about being your mate.
Check.
Oh. It hurts.
Apparently, we can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed.
There's nothing
Man,
I can
I'll
do.
be your homie.
I'm gonna go
I'll be
investigate
your
another
bro.
area. But you won't be. But like a fellow sailor, like that kind of mate. I'm not asking for you to be like my romantic partner here, John. I'm asking for like the minimum amount of commitment that a human being can give each other. I'm asking for acquaintanceship, essentially.
You do know what a first mate actually was, right?
What was the first mate, John?
Why do you think people like pirates so much?
Hog is also a slang term in the army. Yeah, that's true. Apparently it is, which is kind of weird. What are you going to do?
I'll go looking for Monokuma. He might open it for us.
Let me know when we can go inside.
Yeah, I got it.
Where should I go? What should I do now?
Nezumi Castle.
Oh, right.
I had to do an actual deep dive.
I honestly, I was like, I thought that I went to every place possible. What the fuck where the fuck can I even go? That makes sense. You had to do a brain blast.
A brain blast, he says.
Yeah, a brain blast.
That's what we said.
A brain blast, he says.
Yeah, a brain blast.
You could also try going into Monomi's house, I think.
Sorry, I'm having a stroke.
A stroke of luck.
No, I'm dying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you freaking better be, dude. Oh, wait, I can curse.
John. I said frick.
I'm gonna say the fuck word.
Whoa! Welcome to a book!
Oh. Freshen.
Monami was watching on these monitors that show the footage from the island surveillance cameras. That is, until Monokuma showed up. Now he's apparently taken over that position. But that seems strange. Whoever's watching the camera footage is supposedly controlling Monami and Monokuma. If that's the case, the monitors should be where they're hiding instead of in a place like this. It's a mystery too, but I should focus on investigating the incident first. There are a number of life-size Monami plushies hung up here. She's as narcissistic as Monokuma when it comes to plushies. It's not like this is a clue. Cool.
Oh, epic. Wasn't that epic?
It's pretty good. My favorite part of Monami's house is when this thing slams into it. It's funny. I wanted to say the N-word.
Nagito.
Whoa! That's not cool, man.
What's wrong with it?
This is comfy. I'm comfy.
I'm glad you're comfy.
Should be cozy instead. Fits with your MO.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle. There's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears in the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier, too. There's no way a spear like this with the unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that be?
They know Gungnir is the name of an actual spear, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't, I don't think. I thought Monokuma was talking out of his ass because, let's be honest, he has a lot of the time. Have you seen Monokuma Theater? Terrible ratings on Yelp.
It's a nice ass though.
Nice ass though. True.
I feel a little tired.
And the haps.
No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. Say, the Spear of Gungnir ring any bells from the last game? Spear of Gungnir.
I remember. I know what he's talking about.
No idea, I have no idea.
He's talking about the fucking attack he did onto Mukuro Ikasaba.
Oh my god! That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of a fucked up reference, but alright.
Actually, in the stage play, that is the only way they execute people, is with the spears.
Nice. Good.
I know, right? Like, today you learned something.
Yeah. Feeling this strange
Isn't it great?
But yeah, it's fine. It's great.
No.
Wonderful. I love it. Yep.
No.
Spears.
Brittany?
Shake.
Spears.
It's Brittany, bitch.
Feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated this cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Back in it, baby. Yeah, the lens flare.
God Ray. Can you guess what the thing is?
It's the password to enter the ancient ruin, but the most important part is erased. Nagito is the only one who found out the password written here, and he apparently went inside, but now that he's dead, are we unable to get the password? No, we should deal with that later. Right now, investigating the case comes first.
Oh no, I'll give it to you. After 5 payments of $99.99.
Okay. This looks like an M. This looks like an I or something. That looks like an O? But I don't know for sure. I don't know what this says.
It's boobs.
Thanks, Firewall.
Boob.
Booba.
Haha, booba.
I love booba.
We know you do.
Okay. I guess we'll check out Miss Tuffet's house really quick before I go back over to Nagito's house or whatever.
Hey, if Nagito has nothing to say about this room, then... Not Nagito, fuck, Hajime. If Hajime has nothing to say about the room, then I think it's fine. I'm probably just remembering the order of operations wrong.
Yes, PEMDAS.
PEMDAS.
Alright.
Parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. PEMDAS.
Parentheses, exponent, mecon. Division.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck was I gonna go? First Island. Big John, I will give you $9.99 of my currency, which translated to 2 USD. Take it or leave it.
That's free money. You're not leaving.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, I was supposed to say you're not leaving that on the table.
Yeah.
It's just free money.
Here comes the
Shit,
butt.
Man, I'm a whore. I'll do anything for money.
Alright, it's time to go to the house.
He's like heroin. Ah, Monokuma's here.
I'm here.
I do like heroin.
I'm hanging out with gamer girlfriend.
What's this?
Which one?
Oh my, you wanted to go inside Nagito's room too.
Hajime,
Hajime.
what are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye.
I didn't do that.
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made of black beans!
Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
Fine, fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Now then.
Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. Goodbye.
This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open.
Yeah, you're right. What is Nagito's house like?
Hey, look, a box!
So, Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine.
Let's look what's in his fridge.
Wanting to see absolute hope. Becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us.
Hey, Hajime, we should raid his fridge.
No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand it all.
Hajime, do you want to know what he eats on a daily basis?
I don't even know if he truly believed that.
Hajime, what do you think about? What do you think he ate on a daily basis?
Chiaki,
Hajime?
I'm trying to internal monologue here. If you want Mountain Dew, the fridge is right there.
Aww.
He was especially weird these past few days. Yeah, quick look in Nagito's shower room. Hang on.
What type of? Do you think he used all-in-one conditioner?
Do
you think he's basic?
I don't know. Chiaki, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Look,
I don't know.
He's dead. Okay. I want to know more about him, but I don't necessarily want to know what kind of shampoo he used right now, unless it's related to the case. I'm going through a lot right now.
I kind of do.
You know what? That's valid.
I think it'd be funny.
You know what? Check if he uses 2-in-1.
Epic.
I feel like he'd use 2-in-1.
Dude, PogChamp.
What does that mean?
Oh, it's like when you're excited or hyped.
PogChamp.
PogChamp was added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
2-in-1 shower shampoo and conditioner was added to the truth bullets. What changed him?
Hey, maybe she can answer this. Who invented PogChamp?
PogChamp was invented by a racist on Twitch.
Wow. Oh, you heard it here first.
There's PogChamp.
But then they had to rebrand it to a gecko, and honestly, I like the gecko more.
Honestly, the gecko's better.
Are we allowed to say the name?
No.
Yeah, it's Go Fish. Go Fish.
Anyways, his friend Mike Ross is really cool.
Mike Ross. Jesus said.
Maybe the clue
to that might be hidden here as well. That's a Komodo dragon, I think. Yeah, because the emote used to be called Komodo Hype.
What?
Okay. You said check his shower room? Oh. Well, good call, Firewall. Wow, you have to...
Shin Megami Tensei, Monokuma. I've been wanting these.
Do you want it? I have like 4.
I'll take all 5 of them.
Can
I have one?
Monokuma Tensei.
I like Shin Megami Tensei 2. Can I have like 1?
I like Shin Megami Tensei 4.
No, I mean, I like it as well. I like them all.
Oh, okay.
Can I have one of these Shin Megami Tensei Monokumas, please?
What's your favorite part about Shin Megami Tensei? My favorite part is when Stephen Hawking becomes God.
Shin Monokuma Tensei. Well, technically, he's above God.
Did you just correct the gamer girl?
Hey, if she's a true gamer, she's willing to learn, right? Since it's structured just like my room, the shower room is over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here, just more Monokumas. Let's check his bed. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. Just like the one in my room.
What kind of smut do you think Nagito carries?
What kind of what?
Smut.
Jackie. Clearly the only thing that this guy sexualizes is hope and despair.
Ah.
So, yeah. Sexualizes is the wrong word. Fetishizes is the correct one. Because he's obsessed with it.
My favorite part of SMT is when Walter becomes the arm of Satan. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was the thing that happened.
That's spoilers? I feel like that's spoilers.
A little bit. But you're in Chapter 5 of Danganronpa, and you're in spoiler territory.
Also, Evangelion.
Not for other games, you Dirk.
Guys, Snape kills Dumbledore. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but...
Jesus, there's nothing sacred anymore.
Maybe there's something under the bed, like it's a usual place for hiding things.
Sheik is Zelda.
What? I didn't finish Ocarina of Time,
like
you fucking
porn.
bastard!
What? How did you not finish Ocarina of Time? It was made in like '98.
I was busy playing Skyward Sword.
That game's bad.
You're bad.
Oh,
yeah,
I
he
know.
is bad. Well, we should still check just in case. In case there's porn. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the
I'm
bed.
mad as hell, bro. I know what I am.
There's something here.
What is it?
It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. Just reach it.
I might need a glove for this one.
It looks like there's something inside. What is this?
It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base?
Gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Oh, you want?
Level up.
Fried chocolate shake.
It's pyro.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed?
Let's see. A couple smut magazines.
I knew it!
A VTuber fanzine.
I knew it!
Oh, you don't want to see that. Oh, Among Us.
I do. I want to see it.
I also knew about that one.
There's like a Pokemon card. I think it's like a Hollow Blastoise.
Well, he's dead, so I guess I'm just taking that one.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, that's about it. What would Chiaki main in TF2?
Good question. Soldier. Next question.
Soldier.
Yeah, actually, that's the easiest fucking question ever.
A bunch of Evangelion Among Us Real 34.
Ew.
Among Us Rule 34. What the hell does that even look like?
You don't. Nope. Press A. We're not. Don't.
Hey, you guys brought it up and talked about it. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... Huh? There's a small piece of paper on the floor.
Miku Yusaba.
Have you...
A piece of paper made of...
Do you know what a sussy is?
No?
A rounded piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over
that's what
jars
it
of
is.
unopened mayonnaise.
Ah. I get what you're saying. Oh my god, is that what that means?
What?
Sussy? Is that referring to Among Us Rule 34?
No.
Is it really?
No.
It's not?
It's not.
Okay. I was gonna say, that was gonna be a really eye-opener for me, because people say that in German's chat all the time. Now, like, it just hit me, I was like, are they getting away with it?
Are they doing some secret, like, 4chan ass?
Yeah, honestly. Are they, like, talking in code?
It's kind of like when they're doing, like, pink, when referring to purple and green, they're referring to, like, that, like, very horrible Vegeta X Piccolo porn.
What?
Oh, man. 4chan's awful.
Apparently. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows?
Might be too soon to decide that.
Hajime, don't jump out the window!
I won't. I'm just looking. Basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches me eye.
Are you a pirate?
There's nothing about this window that really catches me eye.
Oh, that's cool. I remember pirates from playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Some people like curvy girls. I like scurvy girls. Arr.
That's a problem. They should really get some fruits in their system.
Do you ever pirate your games, Chiaki?
No comment.
There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf.
It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later.
Yeah, I agree. Do you want to check out the fridge?
Yes!
There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. Wonder where he got that from.
Nagito probably supplied it himself.
Why would he go up to the trouble for putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? We gotta see what's in the fridge.
I'm afraid to find out. As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside.
No Mountain Dew!
The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle.
For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much.
Hajime, look at this cool website I found. This one is the Pirate Bay, 4chan. Oh, and Rule 34. I heard this one is very good.
Look into the 3 green websites.
Thanks, Chiaki.
The unholy trinity.
But that bottle
Unholy.
clearly isn't a drink, right?
Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe?
I think they're literally not reading the label.
I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Oh, you can drink this, but only once. Hey, this is...
Yeah, that looks like it's poison.
Poison?
Look, there's a warning label on the
Yeah.
back. Let's examine it for a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle.
Yeah,
Don't
there might
drop
be-
it.
There might be lore on that label. I'm just saying.
Worry like that, I'm going to get nervous.
I love lore.
I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back
I
of the
don't
bottle.
care what you love.
The label is in English, Techne. Oh, that's true, they can't read English. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Don't vape this.
That means in a gaseous state it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. Hydrolysis, excuse me. What is hydrolysis? So, it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Even if Hajime is fluent in English, he can't read it. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight.
This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too.
Applied to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items.
The octagon inside the funhouse.
Exactly.
This poison. He must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial.
He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial?
Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle?
It's when water breaks molecular bonds or something? Oh, okay. Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet?
Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be really bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died?
Yeah. What about it?
Alright, the elephant in the room.
It's not an elephant, it's a box.
It's a figure of speech. A fancy looking treasure box.
The elephant in the box.
Yes, the elephant in the box. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. This has to be one of these, right? Ah, could this be?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box!
Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. Why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. The last time I opened a box in Danganronpa, I saw a human skeleton, so I have pretty high hopes for this.
High hopes?
Inside,
You saw me general purpose notebook.
there was a notebook. Thank God. This is it? Where are the bones?
There are no bones.
Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important, and why is it talking to me?
I don't know.
I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Byakuya became the leader. Everyone's something of things happened. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Bad guy. Oh, this is Monami's, like, journal or something.
It's my diary!
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up.
See a
and things
doctor
turned
about
bad.
that.
Day 2, Byakuya. Oh, it's right to left. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
And you know him well.
What is this? Diary?
Looks like it. Did Monami write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Diary of a Wimpy Bunny. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. How can you have worse grammar than me? Remember, Firewall, the universal rule of skill in the world, there's always someone worse. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing.
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook!
Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you! I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any closer, he would have seen the inside of the notebook.
Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh? But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief.
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my lovely students.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook is pretty much your diary, right?
Oh, that was a bad take.
Diary?
Oh god.
It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my fated secrets are written.
Hey, you're a liar!
You always show up out of nowhere.
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know.
Lie?
There's no way you wrote that in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write.
Huh?
Why do you say? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your little hands.
They are little nubs.
See, Bullseye, I know because I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey. So that's what this is all about. You were seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Bye. Excuse me.
Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again. Oh man, I am gonna fight Monokuma in that minigame, aren't I? Sick.
Yep.
Ugh.
The same pattern as usual.
You're gonna fist fight him.
Thank God.
Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her.
I'm gonna play a Virtual Fighter for it.
Oh, I want to play.
You can help me defeat Monokuma, it'll be epic.
Epic!
But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually. Yes, Hajime, I am. It might be better that I didn't ask her.
Among Us.
Does that mean Monokuma can't? But then, so anything that was written in Danganronpa 1 was actually handwritten by Junko.
Well,
That's kind of entertaining.
Have you ever tried writing without fingers? Have you tried typing with boxing gloves on? It's really hard.
Little Mac.
Little Max.
Oh, you sweet summer child. Little Mac's not real.
Little Mac is real in my heart.
Well, Firewall just said you're gonna bear hug him, and if that's not perfect timing, considering I just made a reference to a Punch-Out character, I don't know what is.
Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first.
I'm gonna stump you. Go.
You should probably just actually go through the books, because there's nothing else to do, really.
There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. The genres and the types of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever. And there's this one series that keeps popping up. Evangelion?
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Jackie, my shelf's empty.
Oh. You need
But no, I just don't read.
you need friends, Hajime.
No, I'm on a deserted island. I have no books to get. I don't know how I got these.
You could have just gone to the bookstore. Or the book section of the supermarket.
I should go there sometime. Because I'm not empty on the inside. I swear to God, my shelf is just empty. It's not my fault a murder happens every single time I want to have a social interaction.
You need friends.
They're all cover-ups to hide this huge Evangelion. Yeah, they're all fake books. You open them up, and it's actually like an Evangelion DVD.
Why is Aaron Rand's fucking scribbled in?
Do they now?
I definitely don't know much about
Let me tell you
Nagito.
something,
just by
fella.
looking.
So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
That doesn't mean we shouldn't ignore it, though.
Like, Jackie's like, a bookshelf is a reflection of a person's heart. Ah, cool. She's like, I don't know what this means. It's like, okay.
Bookshelf is
I'll leave it to you, Hajime.
a shadow. The true
What?
self.
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be some private stuff in there.
We look through porn together. And you're gonna draw the line here.
Yeah.
Well, that might be true, but
So, I'll leave this shelf to you.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Walk toward the bookshelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. Carl Jung? Okay. Soul Eater? Well, I mean, it looks cool.
Right next to Kill a Mockingbird?
Lord of the
Is
Flies?
that Catcher in the Rye?
Why is it that every Edgar Allan Poe short story book is spaced in between an anime? A manga.
And why, at the end, is there the fucking Bible? What is going on?
I'm gonna go shit.
Oh, don't worry. It's the parts they're gonna burn. It's fine.
True. There's no way there are any clues here. Wait, it's all Evangelion books? Nagito from the grave. It always has been. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. I have to do Nagito's voice. Indeed. It's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. This is the best I got. Sorry, guys. Bargain bin Nagito. I can't do... I have to do Bargain bin Chiaki, too. I'm terrible at doing girls' voices in this game.
Hey, why are you doing bad impressions right now?
Because William's
This
gone.
isn't really the time.
William's gone. I want to get through this game.
There.
So Chiaki is like... how does he do Chiaki? What the fuck? Does... I can't go that low. I can't go as low as he does. He goes like low but high pitched. He goes like soft but high pitched. I have an idea. A real confidence booster. Hey, John, I need you to do me a favor.
What's that?
Okay.
What's the favor? What do you want? Yes. Yeah.
Okay, that one doesn't mute me. Does this one mute me?
Do you need... No.
Okay. Does this one mute me? None of them mute me. I'm fucked. Why did none of them mute me?
You're unmentionables on stream or something?
Yeah, that's absolutely what I'm gonna do.
Okay, well, dude, I've been doing it this whole time, so...
John! It's okay, it's past the first 5 minutes, you can say that. The first step to achieve Chiaki's voice is to punch yourself in the balls. Oh.
Yeah, do you need... I was gonna offer to punch you. Is that cool?
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
No, I still can't do it.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information.
Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really had only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information,
I knew it.
There was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them, too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie, too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. Chiaki, what the fuck are these words I can't read? And she's like,
Sorry, Hajime, I can't read either.
Fuck! We're both illiterate. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Because, sir, this is the ultimate showdown.
Of
Destiny.
Isn't it Manifest Destiny or something like that?
No. What?
What is the quote?
I just said it was the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
Is it Ultimate Destiny? That sounds so redundant. I haven't heard that song in so long though, so I guess I have to believe you. What's your talent? I'm the Ultimate Showdown. Oh, dude, sick. I'm the Ultimate Destiny. We're meant to be.
No. You see, the killing games are the Ultimate Showdown.
Ah, I get it. I don't know if I ever told you this, but in Japanese, the Ultimates are called Super High School level, or SHSL. Super High School level. Really? If I may ask, are there any other, like, Japanese translation/localization differences that kind of pertain to that particular topic? Like the Ultimates, the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the kind of the lore behind all of it. Is there anything, any other facts along those lines that relate to those kind of topics that exist that you know of?
Monokuma's name in Japanese is actually Craig. They just didn't want to be lame, so they renamed him for the English release.
You know what? Bold. Very bold, in fact.
I know, right?
Really weird, considering that you can actually pronounce Monokuma in Romanji. So, I mean, there's really no reason to change the
that
name.
is like really strange.
They look like some of the names too. Toko in Japanese is more like Toka. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna Toka up.
John.
What?
Please do so responsibly.
No.
Genocide Jack is Genocide Sayo in Japanese? Interesting. See, this is good shit. I'm interested in this. I'm devoted, not devoted. What's the word? I am...
There is a car. I am now being attacked.
Are you playing something?
Oh, you see, I'm doing the Evil Dead game while listening to your stream.
Oh. Well, good luck.
By the way, it's a very good game. Very good, very nice, very evil.
Didn't you say that you put on like an Evil Dead like movie or show or something at work?
Yeah, forced everyone to watch Evil Dead 2.
That's so sick. I'm glad you're spreading the word.
I'll always spread the word. Word is legs, by the way.
Nice. The 11037 clue is identical in the Japanese version. Ah, okay. That's cool too. Alright, William. Voice Chiyo Chiaki.
Oh wow, the green screen is dying.
Well, I think it's getting dark, so we're losing light in the room.
Folk. Hajime, did something happen?
Fouch.
Well, I just found a strange file.
Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here, too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Kill the green screen. Quick!
I'm not killing it.
Ride or die.
I will fix it though. If I may.
Rider kick. Kamen Rider.
Kamen Rider kick.
Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight kick.
Together we will fight the fight.
Those are banging lyrics.
Oh.
Yeah, there we
if
go.
you ever watch Kamen Rider Dragon Knight, those are the only lyrics.
There you go. That's awesome.
Can I take a look at that file?
Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file.
There's gonna be a cute frame right here.
This is a cute frame.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Oh man, y'all spoil me. A chainsaw and a shotgun?
We spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in
Like a
there,
10 out of 10, bro.
these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
There's also more localization that was intentional in the 6th chapter of this game and for one character in B3. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened?
I just noticed it right now, but because that V3 character without the localization was a huge
His
asshole,
name
that's
isn't in there,
entertaining.
right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles.
Verily.
He's the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way! So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor.
No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
A different reason?
You're getting all riled
How
up.
should I put this? That you guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
Huh? My eyes turned back to the file.
Wait
One by one,
minute.
I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile.
Sky.
On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. The ultimate imposter.
There he is.
Fuck?
The ultimate.
That's his special ability? We're fucked!
Ultimate imposter.
You're kidding me.
Guess who was the ultimate imposter?
Oh. No way.
That's why he was diabetic.
Wasn't Byakuya.
That's why he was diabetic.
That wasn't Byakuya.
Guess who? Then who was it?
I don't know.
The ultimate imposter.
I
Yeah?
don't know. That seems.
Is that wait?
seems
Is that
kinda
a person
sus.
that? Does that mean that it's a person that I know?
Yeah, that Byakuya you knew was the ultimate imposter.
So if he wasn't Byakuya, then who was he?
Well, you can call him the master of disguise.
Yeah, but who was he really?
The ultimate imposter. He was a student. His ability was the ultimate imposter.
Yeah, but what was his real name?
Something like Craig T. Robertson or something.
True identity.
He was a fake that was pretending to be. Hold on. Wow. Let's go check it. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami.
A fake?
Yeah, Byakuya's still up there.
Thank God.
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him.
We just straight up don't know who this guy was. He just showed up one day.
The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist.
He's a ghost.
Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent, woohoo! Though I'm not jealous of that at all.
We don't know his height, blood type, ID, not fingerprints, not even gender. What the fuck? That person wasn't really Byakuya
We don't
Togami?
know. I'm sorry. We don't know his height, fingerprints, or gender.
We don't know his gender, huh?
We don't know his gender, huh?
We don't know his gender.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So
Ooh, his physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
Yeah, you thought he was Byakuya the whole time.
He was lying to us the whole time. That's actually crazy.
Still.
But he couldn't help it.
What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that was his talent.
Huh?
Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not.
In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating, Hajime.
What the hell? I call him he because he pretended to be a he. Imagine if they did the Chihiro test, and they're like, oh, it turns out he has no sex organs, no belly button. He just doesn't have anything.
Oh, is this an alien?
We don't even know how he was born. We don't even know how it was born, rather.
Thank you. Or they.
Them.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's two of them?
Oh, wait. No, they, the...
Bro. This pronoun stuff is super easy, man.
Oh, they're agender. Okay.
Yeah, which one?
Are you pronoun or anti-noun? I'm pro, personally.
Yeah. Listen, none of my nouns are actually pros. I'm basically an amateur at this.
They're amateur nouns.
You know, I appreciate your
Rookie
modesty.
nouns, thank you.
Do you think the actual real Byakuya would ever stop being an asshole?
You know, I don't know. Because
we haven't seen him.
We haven't seen him. Maybe. What if the real Byakuya looks like that? Like that actually happened to him, and the imposter's just like, I'll just copy that.
Yeah.
Could be possible.
Anyway...
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So I'll tell you this straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth.
Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Yeah, I thought he was telling the truth.
It's a double entendre.
Oh.
Because that's both what Byakuya would say about his past, but also technically that's what he's talking about his past, I guess.
Ah, I get it. Yeah, the imposter person felt that way too.
Based on the context, if I had to guess...
A double entendre, double compadre.
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have already known about the ultimate imposter already.
So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Fuck you, Monokuma.
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles.
I already told you.
I still wouldn't know
It's
who's
Joe.
from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that? This Byakuya was nicknamed by the fanbase Tugami. That's cute.
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey, hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is.
Okay.
That was true for Nagito, right?
What was it, John?
Oh, nothing. I'm just reacting to Evil Dead.
Okay.
Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't even a clue.
Are you sure?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know.
Time's up. Wait.
Excuse me for a moment.
What?
Time to do it.
That chime just now? We have not been investigating that long at all.
2 hours and 49 minutes.
Important for living things.
We fucked around for an hour.
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
You do Tugami's free time events. He reveals how he impersonated Byakuya because he was an important person with a purpose and he wanted to be like him, literally. Oh god. That's too much.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please
There
gather
it
at
is.
Monokuma Rock.
There it is.
I'll see you soon.
This is the last class trial.
The last class trial?
The last class trial.
But isn't there another chapter after this?
Yes, but this is the last class trial.
Okay. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
I sure did.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Last.
He really did
Class
say it. It was
trial.
the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days.
So the game that was like Among Us had an Among Us subplot?
And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Well, Danganronpa came first, so it's more like Among Us is a Danganronpa reference.
Yeah, honestly.
Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Oh no. We're gonna have to make Monokumas. Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not as good an idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder.
Girl voice.
Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone.
What?
Roy Buchanan. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine.
Time for Monokuma Rock.
Goodbye, Snake Emmy. I might not see you again.
The Kazuichi did it!
Shut the fuck up.
No, it's
Oh, no. It's me. I did it.
Danganronpa came first, so there's no way it's an Among Us reference. Although if they did make a Danganronpa 4, they would definitely make an Among Us reference.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be like more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
You're making me depressed.
Oh.
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends.
But once we're through this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one who's saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after all this class trial,
That's right.
then I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull all the stops.
What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet. That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that this is Monokuma's trap, you know? Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it? There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up.
Damn right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I have finally realized after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone you can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes. She looks so determined.
You...
What can you tell by just looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial.
He's not a phone.
That's what you think.
Fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going. The class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
Roar!
This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
dog.
Yeah.
Elevator ride, but this will be the last time too, right?
I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
6 people. One of us is a killer.
There'll be 5 after this.
Jesus.
Killer. Managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. By the way, Kazuichi survived so far, it's true.
Yep.
This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Welcome! Well now. Now that the Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Just fucking start this already!
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this class trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trials. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
Viva Killing. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, it's also the last. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. Yeah, when you were immediately like, I want to voice this guy, I was like, and then he turned out, you know, seeming kind of nice until he went insane. I was like, yeah, okay, I can see why. And then when he fucking went off the deep end, I was like, oh, that's why I wanted to voice him.
No longer see why.
But his true nature held such a demented thought process that it was nothing like his outward appearance.
I love this guy.
Hey, that was the thumbnail. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there was also times he saved us too.
No.
Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him.
You're not getting my food.
Sky down. I'm
You're
gonna
not-
miss this Evangelion guy, yeah. And I have no idea at all who did it, but
It was one of us.
there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. I can't believe it's actually not Byakuya.
There's almost like one full page just fucking obliterated.
Yep.
It's terrifying.
It's not a stepping stone, it's actually just a stone. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. I have a theory that they killed off Nekomaru in the same chapter that he got introduced in, so that they didn't have to redraw this for him when he came to the class trial. Pain!
True.
Yeah, true, Jacob.
Oh, Jacob, why are you here?
In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. Man, I miss these characters.
Yeah.
And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial dealing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Let's start by setting our skills. I want the one that I got from Chiaki. It was like cheat code or something, right? The time limit doesn't decrease, even if you shoot a statement with the silencer.
What?
Okay. Thanks, Chiaki.
That's huge.
That's what you get when you have a girlfriend. You don't run out of time.
It feels like moments can last forever. Can I see that, please? The cheat code one? I want to read it better. Okay. Neat.
Isn't it great? Okay.
We're starting to fade away because of the green screen.
Everything's fine. Okay. So. Truth bullets.
Oh my god, we are. Oh no! Oh wait, hold on. Dear God. Phil, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you close the curtain? I want a consistent light. Oh hell. Oh.
For real? On God? Dude, this shit's busting. On God, on God.
Yo, what?
Oh, for real. What the fuck are you saying?
I'm just saying, man.
You're saying
I don't
stuff.
understand the words coming out of your mouth.
I said this shit's busting. On God, on God. For real.
Hey, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
This is what Twitch's TOS does to motherfuckers. True.
Alright, that's good enough.
Okay. Victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. He must have been holding something. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself has a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach is the Spear of Gungnir. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge, bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. A lot of tipped-over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. Wait. Are they talking about here?
What? No. Look.
Oh, you mean the dominoes?
Yeah, the dominoes.
The way they dominoed into each other? That is kind of weird, isn't it? Almost like somebody set up some sort of Rube Goldberg thing to set the fire from the outside. That way they could be on the outside and could react to the building burning down with the others. I wonder if that's what happened. Found at the fire's origin point. It looks like this is what caused the fire. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring throughout the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. According to Sonia, she secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake, they're fireworks. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. According to Monokuma, he knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. That's probably going to come into play. The diary that Monami updated every day. Or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. Whoever's controlling her probably can, though. Gas mask and gloves were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. These were probably used by the person who started the fire, right? And then they probably were hidden in Nagito's cottage.
How are they get access to Nagito's cottage?
Well, they tied him up. I guess that's kind of far-fetched. Piece of blue paper found at Nagito's cottage under his bed is a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. I have no idea what this is yet. Monokuma's special poison! Found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care." Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight. So 2 questions kind of come to mind regarding this poison, because it's half empty, right? First question is, if this was used to kill Nagito, then why didn't they just use it? Like the poison. Second question is this flammable? It affects gas. It affects the air in a certain way. I wonder if this was used to make the fire easier to start inside the warehouse. Warehouses are already easy to start a fire in because there's a bunch of cardboard and shit. There was even some stands, some stuffed animals. They had a fucking lighter. They had a curtain to work with. So on top of the usual warehouse shit, they had some other stuff that made it even easier. But I wonder if this made it even easier than that. Hope's Peak Academy file. This file contains the Hope's Peak Academy student profiles for all 16 students participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. To answer both of your questions, read the poison's label again. For poisoning use only? Alright, I guess that's fair. Alright. I think we're good. Let's save one more time.
Woo! Woo! Class trial! Oh!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the
Class trial doesn't take place in a classroom.
I mean,
during the class trial, you will present your arguments for
Who
who
done
the
it?
killer
Same.
is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
I just realized that Gundam's X is I'm not sure what it is, actually. It looks like a Roman numeral. Which is entertaining.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Is there really a killer among us? Yes.
Get it? You said it.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Technically, could you crank up the audio just a little? Game audio or microphone audio?
Yes.
Thanks, John.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
What?
The light I can turn on.
I don't know, turn it off. There's like a spot that it messes with.
Okay, so I have a chainsaw.
Chesto!
Oh.
One more time!
On Monokuma.
Jeez! How about this one?
Ah!
This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all.
You crank the audio?
No, I don't know how. Oh,
Here,
that's how you're supposed to do
teach
it?
you real quick.
Just straight up in the volume mixer? Okay.
Yeah.
The victim this time is Nagito, who is
I'm back.
attempting to
Picking
reveal
up
the
a blunderbuss.
traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm
Who done it?
so curious.
You know you already, you fuck.
Who did it?
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, that might not be it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or we don't know that.
The one
We
who
don't.
actually committed the crime.
Wow, immediately into the fucking, like, the super music, huh?
Yeah.
No! Hey, no. Down.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect.
Garbage dog. You're not getting my food.
Don't tell her to do that. Don't encourage her.
Is whoever found the bomb first?
Desperate for snackies.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
It says the guy from the mafia.
He's being modest, at least right now. Why'd the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? I can't wait for you to react to all of this, Sam. Oh boy, I can't wait.
This one's a train wreck.
Okay. Let's see here. Survival knife.
You know, I'm thinking after this chapter, you might stop for a bit.
What else do we have to work with?
Oh, I don't want to crossbow. Screw that. Now. That's more my speed. Speed.
Survival knife, duct tape.
I'm
Monocum plushie. Why is that there? Monocuma panels. Oil lighter. Out.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect.
Is whoever found the bomb first?
Fear.
That
Pain.
was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
How did Fuyuhiko find the bombs?
You were all fucking running around looking for the bombs. And he took the 5th island.
Did he just find it by coincidence?
Yeah, because he has to search everywhere, so...
But how can I back that up?
You put it in reverse.
Panels. I need to suck.
There's no way I'd torture
I need to absorb
someone.
something.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was. What were they trying to find out? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I have to work with there. Monokuma never revealed that the bombs were fake. What does that mean? Hold on for a second. The letter's how it was started. That has nothing to do with this. The panels is how it started. That has nothing to do with this. Lone girder has nothing to do with this. I don't even know if that's funny. The plushie has nothing to do with this. It has to do with the fire's origin point. The duct tape has nothing to do with this. I don't think. I think it's Monokuma's account. So where does it fit?
Alright, yes, Monokuma, sir.
Didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Can I call you sir?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Okay. No, not correct at all.
Damn it!
Are you stuck in the blue spots? Yeah, probably.
I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's
It's because the killer tortured.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Oh,
So,
oh, you can't.
Suspect
That's interesting. I actually didn't know.
is whoever found the bomb first.
Whoever found the bomb
That was
first.
Fuyuhiko.
Torture.
I found it by
Torture.
coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Whoever found the bombs first was Sonia. By technicality. Because she,
So I can't agree with the.
Killer didn't take Nagito.
Or wait.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
I see it.
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he. What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I still think Kazuichi did it.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence.
I agree with this? No?
The killer didn't take.
I'm good. Not even entirely sure what I'm supposed to disagree with here. torture somebody for information, you actually want them to be able to speak, right? Yeah, that's what I don't get. So why did they treat Nagito the way that they did?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. No, that's wrong.
Honestly, my mind was in a completely different area.
There's like 3 different
Nagito's
places
mouth
that
was
that whole
covered
thing
with
can
duct
go.
tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
I figured that this would immediately
I
just
just
be fucking
realized
rejected.
It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
That's wrong. Oops.
Damn it!
It was a trap.
I mean,
Like
it's
you
the
said,
duct tape, like...
Nagito's obviously assumed he couldn't, but that was the trap. They wanted to hide the
There was
fact that
blood,
he got interrogated.
like...
There wasn't blood under the duct tape.
But if
Yeah.
you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to...
Pay attention. This first, the killer tortured and got information. Then, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Okay. I just used it too early.
No? What?
I am so confused.
Crap! Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito.
Wait a second. Let me read through some of this shit really quick. Right sword, wrong statement. How the fuck?
And got information. Then, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Damn it!
So it's the first one?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
But he can't... What? What?
Apparently it's neither of those 3 statements. It must be a later one.
Right sword,
Pay
wrong
attention.
statement.
This
No,
is
it wasn't the right
first,
sword
killer
because
got
we've done all 3 of
information.
those.
Then, after they killed him...
Damn it!
Oh, wait. Don't slash those.
Like
Oh,
you
whoops.
said, if Nagito's
Because-
mouth was... You obviously assumed he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
When they get slashed, it removes your
But if you
your
tape his
ability
mouth
to
shut-
fucking talk to him.
How is he supposed to...
Pay attention. This is how... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
What?
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Crap! Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito And got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
I'm so confused why the duct tape doesn't work on any of them.
Crap! Pay attention, this...
Right sword, wrong answer. So the duct tape's the wrong answer is what you're saying. But I'm sorting the right thing? Oh, I think I get what you mean.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Did it tell you the answer?
No.
Not really. I'm just so... I don't understand how the pieces fit together is all.
Why did they... That's a good question. Why did they stamp them on a Kuma plushie is an excellent answer question.
That probably has nothing to do with this at the moment.
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Like a plushie, oil lighter, they have nothing to do with it.
Pay attention, this is how it went first.
We appreciate the option, but yeah, I'm very stubborn. And I'm a very puzzly person anyway, so I like to figure things out. Okay.
And got it.
That has nothing to do with that either.
Then...
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
So... the burned rope and the survival knife, I think, are related. It's almost like... I don't know if this is true or not. It's kind of weird. It's almost like the rope burned before Nagito... while Nagito was alive. Which meant that was a free arm of his that he could have used to escape. So it's almost like because of that, they stabbed his hand? I'm not sure. It's odd. It's very odd. I wonder if they used the lighter and just burned the rope at that point for some reason. Whatever that reason might have been. I don't know. Not the duct tape.
They duct taped his...
Spear of Gungnir.
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Thought process.
Okay, so, Soda's kind of laying out the which things were carried out, and I do think it's weird that both a spear and a knife are weapons here. The Monokuma file doesn't tell you the cause of death exactly. It just says not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. There's a laceration on his left hand and a knife impaled through his right hand. I was just kind of trying to think about how he was killed, what order these injuries occurred, and if they might be able to shed any light on the current situation. But I don't even know if they do, to be honest.
He's coming from the reasoning that someone fucking tortured him, but what if someone didn't torture them? Like, okay, so that's what the duct tape was for. Was to seal him afterwards. But assuming the game isn't fucking letting us say, hey, there was no blood on the inside of the duct tape, so he wouldn't be able to fucking talk. So assuming we have to do this from a different angle, then we have to assume that fucking, what if it wasn't for torture? What if it was just to make sure he wasn't screaming at the end?
Yeah.
So I have to throw out the whole notion that he was being tortured by someone.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
They didn't torture him after they killed him.
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention. This is first.
You been tortured at all?
Information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
fuck off.
Okay, that's not the right reasoning.
Crap.
You have healing on this one.
How it went down.
Just activate slow mode.
Tortured Nagito.
There, yeah, you do.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, you had that for a while.
I didn't even realize that was a thing.
Information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
What strikes you as odd about the duct tape when you work with the assumption that the killer duct taped his mouth after they killed Nagito?
It's the fact.
Oh, it's not bloody.
Yeah, it's not.
Why is it not bloody?
That's what we've been saying the whole fucking time.
No, I didn't really think about that.
The duct tape isn't bloody at all.
Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. This is a weird one.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Okay.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. That was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Please read the duct tape clue for you. Okay. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. I believe in you, Zant. Thanks, I guess. Jesus Christ. Nagito's legs were tied with rope. Each rope was tied to different pillars. Eyes were covered with a lot of stab wounds. Does Techne have some family over or something?
What? What do you mean? Oh, no, it's just roommates.
Brushing your teeth on the stream?
Yeah.
Nice. I kind of wonder if, at some point, Nagito is... No, that doesn't make any sense.
I'll say it.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
It's gotta be this one. I don't understand why it isn't. I literally don't.
Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito. And got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, They duct taped his mouth.
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the...
Why was the duct tape all crinkled up? Almost like Nagito is trying to talk. And if they tortured him for info, why duct tape his mouth? Well, I assume that Nagito was either trying to say something to the killer that the killer didn't want to hear, or he was screaming for help. And either way, that would be reason enough to duct tape his mouth, right? I don't know. This is such a weird case. Fuck it, I'm writing it down. When in doubt, write it down. Believe it or not, it's not moon logic at all. It doesn't seem like moon logic. I just can't wrap my head around it for some reason. Alright, wait, maybe I don't have to write this down. Hang on. Let's talk this out. The Monokuma plushie. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. I don't think this is related to what happened. The Monokuma plushie being related to whether or not the when and the why of duct tape being on Nagito's mouth, you know, when he was killed or before he was killed or whatever. I don't think the Monokuma plushie has anything to do with that. I think that that is unrelated. We're going to cast that aside. The oil lighter has to do with starting the fire. That definitely has nothing to do with it.
And got information.
Casting that aside. The torture wounds detail about how Nagito's legs are tied up, preventing him from moving, and how his thighs were also stabbed. The plushie is too far from Nagito to be of any use, I think. Yeah, that too. The torture wounds is number 1. The burned rope. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. I think that has something to do with the fire, which doesn't have anything to do with this shit yet. So I think I can rule that out too. So far we just have the one, we just have torture wounds, right? The survival knife. Stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. The survival knife is tied to two pieces of evidence. The burned rope, which is irrelevant, and the what the fuck else? The torture wounds. Because the knife caused the wounds in the legs, right? So these two seem like they could be related somehow. I'm just not sure how. The duct tape, I'm being told, is a red herring. I mean, I've tried it in every single possible way, so it's impossible. The Spear of Gungnir. This is the one that I keep coming back to. I feel like this is related, but I'm not sure how. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. Now, if we look at this hand, actually, if we just look at the body in general, I guess I can't zoom in on it. The thing that interests me about this weapon is that it doesn't really talk about how the, have you tried duct tape on after they killed him? Well, it's too late to do it this round, but I'll try next
They
time.
duct taped his mouth shut.
I'm pretty sure I duct taped it on, I used duct tape on
You guys didn't get caught in the trap.
all three. So I'll find out.
Attention. This is how it first, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
I'm so fucking done with this game, dude.
What?
You know what? I'm gonna blame Firewall because he told me that was the wrong answer.
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Firewall, what the fuck?
I fucking hate this game.
Really? That should have worked on any of those. But whatever.
I hate it here.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Haji Man? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Yes, I literally told 3 or 4 times, look at the duct tape. Hey, read what the duct tape does. Hey, the duct tape is the right blade, but you chose the wrong statement to contradict it with. What? I must have misunderstood a message you put earlier when you said something like wrong answer, right blade, or the other way around. Right answer, wrong blade, and then you put duct tape in parentheses. I thought you were saying that the duct tape was the wrong evidence to use. So I was like, oh, okay, I need to use another evidence. Oh well, we figured it out. We figured it out together. It's all that matters.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
I mean, to be fair, sometimes it can be hard to give directions to a complex game in, like, so many words and text, so I can't really blame you. There's a lot of shit going on right here. Nah, you're fine. Like I said, we figured it out. The game's moving on. And, I don't know. It's Danganronpa, man. This guy roll with the punches.
I was gonna say, it's
If
just
not, they
Danganronpa, who
wouldn't have
cares?
taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
By the way, which one of you Danganronpa fans put a pipe bomb in my mailbox?
So, which one of you is the Danganronpa?
Which one of you is the dangerous Rhombus?
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still here? In your stream?
The flames started
What a
burning
funny
the
place to find you.
I know how the
Which
fire started.
means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
What is this Danganronpa doing in my mailbox?
Damn right it is!
Reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. There's a pipe bomb in your mailbox.
Yeah, the reason for the fire? The oil lighter.
Yeah, I don't...
What's...
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yes.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Oh, really? Okay.
Crap!
You're cute,
The direct
Sky.
cause of the fire was
No.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene,
The source of the
right?
fire was the duct tape. You're right.
The killer used some kind of setup.
Come on. Come on. There
He
you go.
lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
There's a fucking ellipses you can shoot. That's so funny. I didn't notice that
Did
at
they
first.
use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Come on. The fucking Monokuma things were used.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
I think I remember this
Some
one.
kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck?
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Okay. Fair enough. I should have just fucking waited.
The direct cause of the fire was
Yes, you're a cute dog.
I'm jumping the gun here.
the oil lighter found at
I'm
the
getting too
crime scene,
excited.
right?
Last trial I was really
Killer
hot.
used some kind of setup.
So I think that I'm just like, oh my god,
He lit
first
the
try,
curtain
let's
on fire
go.
with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did
But I
they
should
use
just
the
I
oil-
should just be taking
Probably
my
just
time here.
based on the shape, it can stand upright.
If they tipped over,
This is gonna be a 10-hour stream. No, but next
Some
stream will
Maybe
be.
they used invisible.
there should have been a way to.
Or perhaps opening the
I
door
won't be here for that one.
I agree.
No
with that.
offense.
Consent.
Hold on, Sonya, before you say whatever bullshit you're about to say, that first part was true.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
It's like when someone's about to like say something and it's gonna be bullshit, but it starts well. You interrupt them and you're like, "Ah, yeah, it's true, and here's why." You like jump aboard.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
I couldn't save you.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
You consent more with Miss Sonia than any other character in this game. That's kind of funny.
A bit, yeah.
I think it's Sonia and Ibuki. I think that you consent most
were
with.
Found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect? You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
That one's cute.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second, and from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
I think you can consent with Nagito too. Yeah, that sounds about right. Can we just appreciate this? Can we appreciate the Nagito outline?
It's pretty funny.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
The lights were off.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Hide the domino effect. Are you talking about this?
Crap!
Nope. Well, I thought that would have been pretty clever, so fuck me. Would have been funnier if Nagito was wearing drip. Is what it is. What was the other thing that we did to hide the domino? This. Sound.
I see!
Sound was blocked out.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Is Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Interesting. I kinda heard that.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words that kind of brushed off everyone's warnings slowly opened the door.
Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, it's not opening? There's someone blocking the door. I can barely open it.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. Have no opening it slowly. Can I ignore their protest with a mighty kick the door through? Bam!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Only entrance to the warehouse? So the problem Chiaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
Nagito? But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Or is it not Nagito? Is it somebody else? Person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Is it Nagito? Is it you, bud?
This is my answer.
No.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know. He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Fuck. He really did become a stepping stone for hope. For some, he was corroborating somehow. I bet.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
Or maybe he was planning something and someone kind of took over his operation.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Nagito Sakura'd himself? I don't know that that's necessarily the case here.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
There's no way.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
There's no way.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
What?
Need to discuss?
Rico's like,
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
Spin!
I am so confused.
Okay.
I love how every one of Xant's questions can be answered with, but it's Nagito.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be
Hey,
impossible.
Nagito.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
On last few players,
That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Burned rope. Nagito. So here's the sickening thing about this, is that I'm kind of starting to believe this is kind of possible, because technically, Nagito could have done this. He could have tied up his left leg. He could have tied up his right leg. He could have tied up his left arm, kept his right arm free. But before he did that, tied rope to his right arm and like burned the rope. So that way it looked like his right arm was tied up, but in fact it was actually free. And before he did that, he could have used his free hand to stab his hand, so it looks like it was completely incapacitated. Was he trying to make it set up so that it looked like someone killed him? That way everyone died? Was that his goal? I want to see how someone can tie a knot using only a hand is... Yeah. What the fuck?
I've done it before. And died.
Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Panels don't have anything to do with it. The lighter doesn't have
That's
anything to do with it.
obviously impossible.
The torture wounds. Don't have anything to do with it.
Tying just the legs is one.
The burned rope seems to be the only thing that really... Duct tape? No, a survival knife?
Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
This trial is so odd.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously
Not getting that
impossible.
food dog.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
It's Nagito. It's not crazy enough of a plan if you only wanted to kill everybody.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
This trial is so based, trust me.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Oh, I guess I'll never find out. Went right through it.
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing. Tying both arms would be
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Nope.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Possible. Is it though? Duct tape on the front tail statement? You know, the worst part is, Firewall, I 100% do not know if you're trolling or telling me the truth.
I think that's trolling.
I'm literally, like, totally considering it right now. I'm like, is that it? Maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, it's not. Very clearly.
Smooth. What is your gut saying? Oh.
My gut?
Yeah, what's your gut saying?
My gut has no idea, dude.
Oh my god.
I thought that maybe the burned rope would have something to do with it. Because this hand, just looking at the rest of Nagito's body, the right hand has to be what did everything. Or at least what finished up at the end. Because you tie up the legs with the hands, and then you can stab the hand, and then you can tie rope on the one wrist, and then light the rope, or whatever, to burn it or whatever, and then tie rope to the other wrist, and then just be there and die, I guess. If you wanted to, if Nagito wanted to kill himself, they wanted to make it look like somebody killed him. Wanted to make it look like somebody like did all this torture and crap, and then, you know, lit the building on fire or whatever. that's the order that he would had to have done that and not left that spot after all the setup was complete. How would you tie your legs and arm with a knife in your hand? That's why the knife would be one of the last things.
Oh, I get it.
But I don't know.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Oh, wait a
It'd
second.
be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Nope. What? Damn, I thought that would be kind of cool, but okay.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obvious.
Tying just the legs, tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Like the plushie?
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
No, the plushie.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
The Alpha Rad fans. Come on, man.
Thunderstorm started here because of how basic Nagito is. I love thunderstorms. No cap. I love thunderstorms.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
My favorite type of weather event.
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible
What's that?
if you were by yourself.
It's my favorite weather event.
God damn it!
He's going with a knife. He's going with the knife on that
Tie up
statement.
your own arms and legs. That's obviously
need time.
impossible.
tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Nope. I don't know.
Do me a favor. Shoot the first statement with the knife. With the burnt rope. I want to see it.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I think I already did this, but I might be wrong.
Obviously, I'm tying just a leg.
It's okay. Yeah. Retry.
We will never.
My favorite Hajime sprite, where he's like clenching. Especially when he's about to say something that he needs to, but he doesn't want to.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No,
Fuck's
that's
sake.
wrong.
I knew it.
I thought the burn rope had something to do with it.
That's why I'm like, that sounds right. So like, fuck it.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Wow. It's the sleeve.
I see! Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Don't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want. Akane, you should not give it away for free.
Yes.
Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
When Fuyuhiko, the mafia man, has to stop in and be like, "That's sexual harassment." That's funny.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant.
Sexual
I'm talking about
harassment,
Nagito.
bro.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been looking for! That's what it's all about! And then Sky jumps up.
A knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Yeah, the answer is that he didn't.
Yeah, the answer is that the knife was placed at the very end, dummy.
That's what we got to work with here to make this argument.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
The voice crack is so funny.
I love that part.
Could he stab his hand that way?
I actually thought about that, but
That's asking a lot of gravity.
it is.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
Oh,
If he just propped the knife,
that makes sense.
he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Fuyuhiko is so like, what the fuck is going on right now?
I love Fuyuhiko. How do you stab his right hand with his right hand?
Even if Nagito's right hand, how could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a clown? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Consent with gamer.
We won. That's it.
We did it.
We won. Second best girl.
The life-size Monokuma plushie.
Listen, I really like
Use
Pekka.
that to prop the knife.
Okay, fine. They can be tied.
That's kinky.
Makes sense.
I didn't say tied with what.
That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
Higa knows a little bit too much about time.
He's from the mafia!
But for a moment, I seriously
Which
thought
mafia?
Monokuma died or something.
If it's Japan, it's most likely the Yakuza.
Yeah, but what family?
He is super
I don't know.
scary.
Well, his name is
What
Fuyuhiko.
clan?
As a doll whose
Or,
hair grows too long.
what's his name? Kurosawa or something like that? Kuzuryu? Is that a clan, John? A real clan? Or is that just a made-up one in Danganronpa? I think his name's Kuzuryu.
I don't know real clans, man. I was just
Why
trying
did
to
you
make
ask?
I was curious.
So am I.
Okay. Technically, answer our questions.
Yeah. Is Kuzuryu a real clan or not?
I don't know. What the fuck are you asking me?
You're the Danganronpa expert.
I don't know.
Firewall.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
But Mikon. But Chiaki.
She's right there.
Probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Listen, the girl I was crushing on and the girl you were crushing on, gone. Chiaki, though. Could still be her friend.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear.
Yeah.
Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible?
I mean, technically, he could have stabbed himself with a spear and then stabbed the knife into his hand, right? He could have done that while on the floor. And then he could have kicked the plushie away. And there you go. I guess. Kuzuryu is a deity that appears in folklore and legends of various parts of Japan. And it's also a river. So not a actual Yakuza clan.
Whatever, you could just name it after
They
that.
just used the name. Well, that's cool, though.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then
Not true. His left hand wasn't doing anything.
as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
I think it kind of is
Wording.
phrasing.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
I'm really into dying instantly.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
The best character!
It's right there.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
But what if he dangled it from the ceiling using the cord? And then when he let go, boop, it fell on him and impaled him. Is that possible?
So you're saying it's impossible?
Is that why that thing on the girder is bloody?
That's a good point.
I don't know.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
Yeah, going into this trial,
think that
I really
one of
liked
us
everyone.
could
I didn't
kill
want anybody
someone
to
with
be the
such
killer.
cruelty.
So I'm
I could never
happy
believe
that there is a possibility that that is not the case.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Holy shit, she's not tied up.
Yeah.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Technically, check Discord. You got DM'd. Gatekeep. Gaslight. Girl boss.
Thank you, I guess.
Firewall, thanks. You're a gem.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
Among Us has kind of ruined everything. I wish the game was never released. The brain rot that's caused William is irreparable. Anytime Among Us is said,
It's not just me.
in a sentence.
It's not just me. It's so many people.
Anytime Among Us is said in a sentence, so many people freak out, and I'm just not. I'm just like, dude, come on.
Fake fan.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Sonya is cute when she says it. Can you say that in Soda's voice, please?
Miss Sonia is so cute when she says the name of my favorite game, Among Us.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Look at this precious bean.
Look at that adorable bean.
I like how both pictures I've sent you are about Sonya. So, I mean, to be fair, you probably could have sent like 5 others this chapter.
The smile that could warm 1,000 gamer hearts. There it is.
Not just gamer hearts.
That's how.
Good start, though.
We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Right, we made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now.
All right, let's do this.
Among Us caused irreparable damage to the English language.
Where'd you get that paper?
I got it from the printer because I was going to write down stuff for a trial, but then I just worked it out.
I was like, hold on, when did the paper get there?
It was always there.
No, it wasn't. I live here.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Doesn't. I'm not going to be in time. Fuck. I passed it.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
You're still on this.
I love
Other
Akane.
guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
I love Akane so much.
A blushing Miss Sonya is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this
I love
through.
this frame.
Yeah, I
When
know.
the spear stabbed
There's so many good
Nagito,
frames.
His right
Yeah.
hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also...
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't. Dummy.
No, that's
Stupid.
wrong.
Stupid dummy. Silly Among Us dummy.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Is it now?
I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
I want to see a pre-Among Us technique. It's really not that different.
There's like 2 videos on my channel that are pre-Among Us technique.
It's really not that different.
There's one where I was playing RL Craft with my friends, and then there's another video where I was in a TF2 server.
Honestly, the brain rot isn't that bad. It's just annoying when you want to voice act.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
I like this frame of Akane the most. It's the best one.
I also like the one where she's, like kind of standing off to the side, crossing her arms a little bit or whatever.
Yeah.
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Yeah, Nagito's palm is for some reason lower quality than the rest of the game. Huh.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
This was on the PSP, right? Or the Vita, or something like that? We'll just chalk it up to that.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm, and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I see!
That would be why there would be no
When the blood
here.
splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
And Akane goes, he was grabbing his spear?
His front spear?
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Well, I like that Akane sprite in which only one button stops her boobs from popping out. Yeah, you also like Mikon. So, you know, the fan service girl.
The theatrics.
We just like boobs. Wait, hold on, someone ping me again. If it's in the basement, I'm not looking at it. What's on the crafting table? Really? Minecraft. Portal on my... Okay, it was worth it. That was worth it.
That sound.
Boom. That was the sound when you release like a fucking shot a magic wave and spark the electric jester. It goes boom.
It kind of does actually.
Boom. That's another game I would play on stream.
Smiled on
You should.
purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
One or two.
Both.
Yeah.
Both.
Are you gonna wait?
Even if he held the spear
You
with his
should probably
tied
wait
up
for
left
3 to
hand,
come out.
It'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
You just marathon them.
I have a few games I could play. I could play before and after the sequel as well as Chrono Adventure.
You could find out when Spark 3 comes out, and you could do the Maximilian thing that he did with the Devil May Cry series, where he played all the games up to 5 before 5 came out, and then he played 5 when it came out. And you could just, like, at a certain point, start with before the sequel, and work your way up to, like, Spark 2.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, how are you enjoying the Devil May Cry series?
It's wonderful. I'm on the reboot.
Good. Not good.
Nah, reboot's actually not that bad. It's not, like, great, but I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
Oh.
Yeah?
You didn't get the joy of the announcement trailer.
Oh, trust
waiting
me.
For it and all that.
Jacob has kind of been keeping me in the loop about like all of the circumstances that resulted and led up to the game and like all the gameplay differences. Because I'm playing like the remastered edition, which fixes some issues that the original version had, and it also takes away Virgil's fedora. I kid you not.
Bless his heart.
Right. So I am.
He doesn't know. He does first-hand experience from me.
John,
dear fucking lord, it was the worst goddamn thing.
When I get done with the Devil May Cry series, first I'm gonna cry because it's gonna be over.
The Devil May Cry.
Yeah, I will be the devil that cries. But then I'll probably play related shit like Rising Revengeance, Astral Chain, Bayonetta. But around that time, Mad World, I'll have to have a heart-to-heart with you about the game series, for sure. I don't think I can ever comment on that. What, Devil May Cry? I mean, you don't have to. Who cares?
Per se.
So, can I just tell you something right now?
What?
Easy mode is not selectable.
Fucker.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Oh.
No.
How did it feel to get that message?
Pretty good.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Easy.
I see.
I wasn't talking about Devil May Cry.
Instead of the handle, Nagito must
Oh.
have been holding on to the cord.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The fedora, maybe. I don't know.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That would be pretty cool.
But no, it was probably set up already.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
Hmm.
Everyone's fucking is like just trying to figure out the impossible.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned?
Easy.
Nagito is facing out. The spear is stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito is holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put this together and think about it,
oh my god,
I should be able to figure it out.
No!
Time to surf.
No! Question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito?
Geometry sucks.
You're fucking throwing the fucking sprinkler system all throughout that section.
I was just trying to do the percussion in whatever way I could. And I did end up being the sprinkler.
Yeah, Sonic! Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder?
Spear's cord.
Boy howdy.
You know what's funny?
What?
Anytime I refer to the beats in a rap song, I always refer to it as the sprinkler now. Anytime I talk to somebody, and every single time they're always like, "I've never heard that," and it's the funniest thing I've ever heard. So I just want to give you a little credit for that. It's so it's so funny because they all have this like moment where like the gears in their head turn. And they're like, "Oh my god, totally a sprinkler."
It's just the sprinkler system.
It's just so funny to me.
Someone's fucking spraying their lawn with water.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Hajime closes his eyes in the middle of the trial and just starts like beatboxing as he logic types, and then he finishes the song. Everyone's like, "What the fuck?" And then he opens his eyes and he's like, "The spear impaled Nagito."
In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
He was very
That'd
special.
be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
That would be
Nagito
awesome.
Probably slung the cord
The
over
ultimate
the ceiling
psychic.
girder,
Unfortunately,
using that
yeah.
as a support.
Already kind of
He
used
hoisted
up
the
that
spear
talent.
directly above him.
The ultimate clairvoyant.
He's not a psychic, he's a clairvoyant.
If Nagito
Well, I
let go
mean,
of the cord,
they're similar
the spear would have
cult
fallen
things.
and impaled him while he was laying face up.
This is so fucked.
It was built for different. On God, for real, for real.
That shit
Noticed a slight
busting
red
on
streak
God,
the
on God.
Ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear. Are you serious?
He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
That's not the spear of Gungear. That's the spear of Damocles.
I'll take your word for it.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Look at this gamer.
This is so crazy.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
He did that because he wanted to become a real gamer like Chiaki.
Stop! Fuck.
Okay, you didn't
Doesn't even lie on the blanket. She's like, I just wanted to plant my ass firmly on the green.
His goal was to get us all executed.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. It's seriously so messed up. Yeah, that's our Nagito.
I'm trying to feel sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. And if he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me. It's time to separate the casuals from the real gamers.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably
That's something a
planning to
casual
kill
would
the
say.
traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. He tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
I love this character.
I know.
All right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is
How much
not
for you
as
to
though we
grill?
can
Yeah.
draw any other conclusion.
Then
As a
it's
person,
okay
not
to end
height-wise.
it.
Ayo!
Ah, he would fucking kill you if he did.
Yeah!
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
Manami?
No, hold on a sec.
Hajime.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
Phoenix Wright mentality.
Just fucking bring up the fucking poison that was in his fridge. God. Stop
Hopefully Yuhiko would have just told Akane to shut the fuck up with her dumb question, but no one... No, he goes, okay, let's discuss a little longer. Crazy what a knife to the stomach can do to a man. Fuck.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
What?
You were gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Crap!
Oh. Is it the file? Is it this? It's not that. Right? I actually don't know. I don't know what direction they're trying to point me. What direction are they trying to point me? It can't be that.
Was it Monami's notebook?
Maybe it is.
Because it was in that locked container.
Crap!
Okay, no.
I don't know.
Okay, what about the book?
Must have been the book.
Assuming they're bullshitting. Okay,
Press
great.
X?
Shut up.
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess. What could he not mess with? 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 I don't know. What do you mean, what could he not mess with?
Sprinklers?
There is no thing for the sprinklers.
Okay.
I was thinking the MP3 player.
Crap!
That would be too obvious. That would be too simple. This is something.
Oh.
I see!
What? What?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Hang on. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there was a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What's wrong with that? No? I don't think I would have gotten that. I think that was a good call. What?
Hajime, explain.
Yeah, that's it.
Or Chiaki.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
No cause of death. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like, I wonder if it is the poison, if that was related to it. Was it the fire? Was it the stabbings? What killed this guy? That's just part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is...
Hangman's Gambit.
Cats, boots, boots, cats. Cats, boots, boots, cats. Boots, 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 cats, boots, boots, cats.
Cats. I think you pressed the wrong button. Because none of that activated.
Is it Y? Oops.
You should probably... Yeah.
It's okay. Oops. All right. Fuck. Really? You know what? Can I restart this?
No.
Really?
Do it. Hurry. This one's just gonna be hard.
I know, but I got such a shitty start because of the controls. I could have handled it. I'm mad.
F. Sheesh.
Whatever, the health doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're gonna keep regenning it. If you once you slow it down.
I just wanted to be a perfectionist, a multitasker. Whatever.
Ah, damn. Wait. Oh. Now, can you imagine doing this one without the fucking healing ability?
Yeah, actually, I was planning to. I thought it would have been fun. But whatever.
There we go, Jesus.
Hajime, you beatboxing means that you figured it out, right?
In this particular case. Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm, yada yada yada.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
You would think. But what these characters don't know, via dramatic irony, is that Nagito was in bed with the devil, right? He went to Monokuma personally. And he's like, you know, I'll correspond with you.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, Nagito did that.
Well, he did do that, but Monokuma didn't agree.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean Monokuma didn't help in some way by omitting this information from the Monokuma file.
The spear in Nagito's
Isn't that kind of setting them up for failure?
It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Kazuichi.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case. Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
He's so over
The
it.
ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
He's about ready to just throw up his hands and be like, you know what? Fuck it.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
It's an assisted
Come
suicide.
to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
I still think Kazuichi did it.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What a line.
What a line,
What
indeed.
should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You were right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Bottom text.
True.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
All your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. Ah, don't say that! No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking.
Finally, the Monokuma halftime.
Ah, my favorite part of the trial.
Oh, yes.
No, no.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know.
You know, honestly, I didn't even think about it.
I did. I was like, when's the thing coming in?
Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're alone with someone else. So Monami and I are the bestest of best friends.
Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now.
Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much?
Besides the fact that you like to snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all, not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit.
How sad. Distrusting your friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know.
We aren't even friends in the first place.
Then as your older brother, let me say this.
You're not even my older brother.
It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of the guys.
Shut the fuck up, Monokuma. I do that all the time.
Well, there's maybe some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
What?
I don't know. Does Monokuma theater stuff, whatever, ever makes sense?
By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
This would be the perfect joke for me to skip all the text.
No,
I'm not gonna do it. We're at the end of the game. I can't.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
I mean, if he bled out.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Poison.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Gonna kill the stream once the trial is done, or you want to do the rest of the stuff until the chapter ends?
We're gonna... What? The chapter... When the chapter ends, the trial's done. Basically. Like, we're just gonna do the end of the chapter, and then we're gonna kill it. Because that's basically what it is. There's only like a few lines of text afterward.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does. It wasn't poison, it was ligma. It's a good possibility. We need to find out what it is, no matter what. I think it might have been Sugma, actually.
Make your argument.
I could be wrong. There it is.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Might be a cap off of the poison.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree.
I agree with that.
You agree with Sonya so much in this game. It's a wonder. It really is.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
A triple consent? Unheard of in all of history.
She's like, what are you waiting for?
There's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
That's like saying, are you sure? And it's like, she's like, do you want to do this? And then, are you sure? And then, are you very sure?
Maybe Sonya is just, you know, insecure.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Crohn's moment.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Commode moment. Commode occasion.
That's also a possibility.
Crohn's occasion.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember it. For poisoning use only. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, breaks down air, and is hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Another logic dive, huh? Interesting. Gas. Poison breaks down very easily when mixed with water. Oh. Oh, fuck. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, baby. Ain't giving up yet. God damn it, the lag. Poison entered Nagito's body through his wounds. Maybe that's why he wounded himself so much, additionally. Okay, it wasn't through his wounds. It was through his nose. Oh yeah, because it was a gas. My bad.
Alright, well you guys have fun with the rest of your stream.
Don, thank you for joining us and gracing with your presence. You have a good night, bud. It was fun talking to you.
You're welcome. I'm the greatest, I know.
Thanks for helping me demonetize William. I really appreciate that.
You deserved it.
Take care, bud.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. All right. Kind of getting hot in here.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Poison doesn't need it indirectly in your blood to kill you. Some poisons can kill you by just rubbing it to your skin. Jesus. The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery too. Was it the fire? Or the sprinkler? Oak? I actually don't know.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
I'm not enough of a chemistry buff to know why.
This was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. It was possible for you to poison someone to death without any complication.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Oh, that's what that means. Okay.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air.
I guess you literally
so
just
it
told me that
probably
in
didn't
chat,
affect
but
us 'cause we
yeah.
were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
All the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? He really did Sakura himself. I don't know. Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was
Accomplice
kept in?
Kazuichi.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Everybody storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
Yeah, one of the options was the meat on the bone. Bone on the meat.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Yeah, it was getting a little hot in here. I mean, if the container was made of plastic, it would have melted away in the fire.
That would be a hot fire.
I feel like you would also probably would have been able to smell it. And to be fair, I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. Chemical containers are 90% of the time made out of glass. We should have seen something. Yeah. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, So that's the extent of your hopes.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
That's a
Even
funny
if there really
comment.
was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Connie said just now might be. Wait a second. Was this a full suicide? Was there no accomplice? Did Nagito store the poison in one of the fire grenades? Oh man, that'd be so crazy if he did. The ultimate lucky student, staking out his last claim on one of the grenades. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was...
Another one.
I can redeem myself.
Hangman's Gamba.
Something to work with here. Dude. Ta-da! This entire case revolves around Akane's blind shot.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah,
Thank you,
the
Firewall.
container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible! Miss Sonia just said so right now!
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I can prove it with this. take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
There
No,
you go.
that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Oh, that was to swap out the poison so he didn't accidentally breathe it in. So he would be able to kill himself at the right time. I see.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What is going on?
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Because we just said a no-no word on Twitch, the bastard.
He said fuck.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? That same moment be...
How do you release gas from those fire grenades?
By throwing them?
Crap! I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
We killed Nagito. No. We're all the blackened, technically? No way. Dude. That's so evil. We're all the blackened. Oh my god. Is this even possible?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
one of us.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's not all of you.
It's one person?
Because there's only one fire grenade.
No!
Whoever threw that was the killer.
Only one person killed Nagito, but we have no way of knowing who Nagito created the murder in which even the killer doesn't know. So someone's just gonna get executed for no reason?
Among Us. Well, I think John gave us a DM. He did leave, and I'm like, what happened?
Oh, he said that he was gonna go out.
Is that
So he's
combo?
gonna turn in.
Oh, that is an Among Us at Combo Breaker. That's pretty fucking incredible.
That's great.
Hi, Steven.
Hi, Steven.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
So one of us is just gonna get punished and executed. Nagito created a scenario in which someone was an innocent person was set up to be the killer. That's crazy.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean
He didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito.
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Isn't even the end of it? How much longer does this go?
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
I'm so scared, dude.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Kazuichi threw it.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him? To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
Why? Excellent question.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Why force someone to kill him? I don't know.
And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault they let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you. As expected.
Imagine if the spear just
Nagito.
missed Nagito. I mean, he would have breathed in the poison and died from the poison anyway. Or the blood.
That's totally messed up. That's fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
And the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, which would be so kind of trap he said. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
This is the most nervous I've ever been in Danganronpa.
Yeah.
I don't like not knowing at all what the hell's gonna happen. Fire grenade after the other.
Oh, it's a copy.
Tagging my left hand with the knife.
That one's also a copy. It's between 2 guesses, and you only have health to lose. Like, I think you could just guess on it.
Yeah.
not a copy. It looks like it's real.
Activate.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh no, we were all the gray men. Yeah.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
I miss Nagito so much. I love that character. I didn't realize what I missed until he was gone. Honestly.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
So weird seeing the main person here not be gray.
I know.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
I miss Nagito's Evangelion rants. Yeah.
When he did that,
no more.
a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
This is so crazy.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
My Monokuma said that we should wait for a second for the air to dissipate.
He certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Someone is the killer. And Nagito knew who it was going to be. He knew that they would get lucky, and that the person that they wanted to be the killer would be. So who is it? God.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent. That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Damn it.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape room that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
And that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if it was only one bullet, huh? I guess it's just as Monami said.
Huh?
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it.
that... You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
But I'm still alive. After all, the only thing good about me is how lucky I am.
They did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck, and he was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's my true talent. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark?
For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
That's Nagito's big plan, based just on luck, which in literally any other case would have been bullshit. But because they set up Nagito's luck so well, you can't help but go, oh yeah. Yeah.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Not me, is it? It's not Hajime, is it?
A target? Who?
The only non-ultimate?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
Or was it the traitor?
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
You guys know.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
This is batshit crazy.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
How do you like the case so far? This has been the most exhilarating case, probably. Or one of the most exhilarating cases, at the very least. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we
Hi,
just be
Steven.
relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Hey, Steven. How are you guys enjoying this trial?
God, dude,
Sense of the word.
This is crazy.
This is a trial.
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
I don't know what's gonna happen, Steven. This is like the one trial where I'm just completely.
You're not ready.
Lost. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to expect. This is too much.
I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
Nagito's the most base motherfucker I think I've ever seen.
No.
He's not, but...
No.
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Well, I can't say I was expecting this.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why? This is nonsense. This nonsense is why? Of course the gamer girl is the imposter. Yeah, they don't exist, right? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie!
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... As I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So...
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
And Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way?
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
Dang, Chiaki wrote that, huh?
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1. I was able to talk with everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
I'd have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. And now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know. In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
In the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to fight over something like this.
And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating, swiped the card reader.
Bzz. Looks like I was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is the traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I have to move forward toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the
Oh, goodness. Oh, Monomi knew and she told you. That's right.
When we were trying to turn off the... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
It still hurts even though I knew this was gonna happen. I can see why.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monomi was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monomi. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Bomb used.
I wonder. If I'm going to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel so relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito's Komaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray?
well,
Even if I want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you can please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I think this is all I have for this stream. I'll go to sleep. Alright, have a good night, Firewall. Thanks for joining us. Take care, buddy. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Hopefully under better circumstances.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you've never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, We're nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
Well, you raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you
That-
serious?
Was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of course, to form a plan that would only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
Oh, okay. What?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things this far.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person.
Huh? You think so?
Geez, I wonder where you got all that personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
To Chiaki.
Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna close the door when I have to do these high-pitched ass voices.
What?
Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate.
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What the fuck is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like,
No.
I'm not dead. Whoa, a new fucking one came out! Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Hey, wait!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey! Not yet.
Seriously, stop it. If you don't right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive you. Of course, I'm doing it so you will be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. And I will protect them with my life.
Monomi, you...
Hey! Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th.
What did you say?
What?
1 million.
110, 1,000, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead 10 to the 52nd, 10 to the 56th, and then 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey! After all this, you're still joking around. You sure you have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong. What? Those were just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Magic, huh?
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey! Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th? Boo, you don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose. I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
But...
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on?
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment's time's gonna start.
Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time.
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I've already have.
Not that,
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Oh, and for Monami too.
Huh?
Why even Monami?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that?
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway, and not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Game over.
Until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. Also, welcome Notorious Adrian to the chat.
Yeah.
Very cool. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on the island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious we can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yup, congratulations. With all this, I shall announce the end of the skilling school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right.
Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind?
Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why. You're saying it's the end already even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool! You need 6 people for volleyball!
Don't stay quiet, say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you'll guys find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest.
Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored.
Jacob, were you here the entire time? Or did you just jump in at the very end and type in pain?
I assume he's been in and out around the end time. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. I just jumped in.
Oh, okay.
That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything, anyway? How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. $8, 55 minutes. About my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Oh god. College, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime, good timing.
What the fuck? Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that was found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to the message inside that laptop.
Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
But why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will. Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it. The restaurant.
I'm gonna be frank with you, Philip. Probably should end it there.
This is where things are gonna get weird.
Yeah, things are gonna get really weird.
Oh god, I was wondering what the fucking simulation video game shit was. But I guess we're gonna find out next time. Great! The biggest cliffhanger of the entire series. Wonderful.
Yeah, so you just watched Chucky die, but she's still there.
So did she die or not?
What could it mean?
What could it mean? You have to think about that, Philip, for a whole week.
Well,
what happened?
Did she actually die, or was...
I can't wait for the Chapter 6 pain stream next week.
Pain stream? Wait. Wait. So, wait, the dead people are still dead?
Yeah.
You're still dead. Okay, you're still dead.
And how was she there?
Good question.
What could it mean?
But she's dead. She's gone. I'm not gonna let the game fuck with me. She's gone.
But you talked to her. You just talked to her.
Yep. Some bullshit. She's gone. I'm not gonna let the game give me false hope. It already does that on its own.
Get it? False hope?
She's gone.
Hey gamers. Oh, he's still there.
Please, just
get out. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, Nagito.
So, this was fun.
Was it?
On some level, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the point of a video game is to have fun, right? There were parts of that video game that I had fun on today.
Yeah.
There were also parts of that video game where I didn't want to ever play a video game ever again. So it's fine. But I mean, there were parts of it that were fun, and that's the point of playing a video game, right? Is to have fun. So I'm glad that I had some fun. I just wish there was more.
Yeah, you're like, oh boy, I can't wait to. I
want to finish the game right now.
The traumatic experience has not hit yet, and
I really want to just keep playing until like 6 a.m.
But yeah, we gotta stop because it's a whole nother like chapter, and that one's gonna blow by real fast.
It's a whole chapter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Gamers, thank you. Firewall. Who else joined in? We had Jacob join in. Notorious Adrian. Steven, you typed in chat. That was very cool.
We had Jacob.
Probably.
If you didn't already thank him, we had
Munich. We had Gravity show up in chat again. That was cool.
That's true. We love Gravity.
I think that was everyone that chatted in text chat, and so I have to thank John for showing up in voice chat, and also you, Steven, again for showing up in voice chat.
Thanks for joining us.
Contributed.
Yes, at the tail end, you get a name in the credits.
Guess what we do next time? We're gonna play some SMT Apocalypse. We're gonna go down the well.
SMT Apocalypse will be cool.
We're gonna go down the well on Apocalypse on Monday.
All right.
Isn't that great? Pain. It's just see the pain in his head.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Can we just play Danganronpa on Monday?
Do you want to play Danganronpa on Monday?
Yes.
Okay, we can
impromptu Danganronpa stream to take over SMT so I can finish it.
Emergency Danganronpa.
How long is the last chapter gonna be?
It's an entire bitch.
So it's like this length. Maybe we shouldn't do it on Monday.
Because
wait a second, we can't do it on Monday.
Why not?
It's Memorial Day.
It's Memorial Day.
My family's coming over.
Oh, okay. So no SMT stream on Monday. So really, the next time I'm streaming is probably going to be the Borderlands stream on either Wednesday or Tuesday.
Fuck me.
And then Thursday I'm going to play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and then Saturday we're going to be here and finishing this chapter.
Oh, what a week, dude.
Yeah, it kind of blows, but yeah, this will be the final one, Philip. No more Danganronpa until for a long while, until we eventually are like, yeah, finally we could play V3.
Hey, what are you doing tomorrow?
What am I doing tomorrow? You know, we're going to Andrews.
Do you just want to stream tomorrow after we get back from Andrews?
Are you very sure? Are you very sure about that?
We can only stay at Andrews for a few hours, like 3-4 hours, right? We're supposed to go over there at 3. We could stay there till like 7, 8 at the latest. We could be back here by 9.
This is a crap idea, though. Listen, as long as we leave by 6.
We only spend 3 hours there. We get here at 7, which is like a normal-ish stream time, and then we stream into the night. We finish at like 2, 3 a.m. I'm down.
Are you sure? Are you ready? Okay, you wanna do that? Okay. Well, we can do it.
William.
We gotta listen to Guilty Gear tomorrow, though. That's the caveat.
Okay.
We're gonna need to listen to some hard death metal to get us in there.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I guess see you Sunday.
See you guys tomorrow.
See you Sunday, late night, final Danganronpa.
We're finishing this shit.
Around 7 Eastern Standard Time, I guess. All right, remember guys, fake hair
everywhere.
All right, where's the end stream? There it is.
Yeah, please end it so we can begin.